Thank you, Venus, for the 1 year. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. All right, chat. We're doing something new today. Let's just ease into this, but we're doing a new challenge. All right, I'm here. I might as well talk about this challenge. It's not an endless night run because you basically will die if you're in the sun. So you have to be in a bunker or a basement, basically, or a cave that doesn't have some light in it. So yeah, this challenge is called the Hunger in the Dark. You're only able to eat raw meat or cooked predator meat, so wolf or bear. So you can eat raw venison, whatever fish, just can't be cooked. You can have tea, mushroom pie, and the predator meat pie. All right, that's allowed. If you starve, it's over. Fail instantly. If you're out between 6 a.m., 6 p.m. in the daylight, you're done. Rurik, good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know. We're gonna see if this works. I've only very like casually theory crafted this one.
Wands and Hypebird.
Good to see Xana. Well, it could be easy, Rurik. You never know. If we make like 150 reishi teas right at the beginning and get cooking 5 right away, it won't be that bad. But yeah, basically, I don't know. This could be really tough. It could be really bad. But I wanted to do a challenge that, one, incorporated the bunkers, and two, I've always said eventually I want to try making the Darkwalker feat fun. So here we go. This is my attempt at playing with the Darkwalker feat, which I've always thought is a troll perk. So you can choose your own spawn, by the way. I think I'm gonna just go with the airfield to get the transponder, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll die there in an Aurora, and we'll have to come up with a different plan. Okay, so custom interloper. Starting weather is dusk. Wait, starting weather is random. Starting time is dusk. There we go. Okay. I got this, chat. I got this. Wait for night run? Got milk. Come on. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna suck. I don't know. It sounds like that's what you think, but it could be fun. Like, you know what? I'm hoping too that I find a good bunker with a nice workbench and I can, you know, pass the time crafting during the day and get going at night. I don't know. We'll see. It could be crappy. It could be really lame. Maybe I didn't think this through, but I don't know. I want to try something different. Good to see Archimedes. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna try it, chat, and I'm gonna be here for a while today. So if this doesn't work, don't worry. We'll figure something out. But I think it could be fun. I think it could be fun. Okay, we're spawning in the airfield. Let's do it. I'm gonna be Astrid, because always we're gonna take Darkwalker, and I think for this one, I think Bishop Machine is the other option. Interesting, I would say. Well, interesting is a way to put it for sure. 12 hours of the day, we basically have to either be sleeping, which is fine. Like, that's kind of what I figured, is because the Darkwalker feat will support that, being more tired during the day, and plus we'll probably have parasites and food poisoning all the time anyways, so we'll just sleep through the daylight if we're safe, right? That's the problem, is we need to get to safety. Like, this is what I haven't thought through. Where are we going? Like, if we're spawning in the airfield and we're trying to get to the transponder, then what? Like, we can go in the basement at the airfield, but then where's the next spot that's safe? I guess it's in the Muskeg has a bunker, and then there's a cave in Far Branch Line, I think. Sounds like fun. Thank you, Mia. You agreed. I don't know, Summer. I don't know. I can delete the Discord messages to cover any evidence. All right, we're gonna try this one, chat. Can I even get it in there? Yeah. Okay. What was that noise? What the heck was that? All right, let's make sure we are gonna spawn in and it's not daylight. All right, it's dusk. Yeah, it's past. We can be out right now. The sun's down, chat. We're safe. Okay, let's haul butt to the airfield, get the transponder, and then if we can get the bedroll, I think we just leave at that point. Just go and try to get to the Far Branch Line. And then maybe if we can get to the Muskeg, we can kind of just like regroup there, loot the Muskeg a little bit. I don't know, like, is there even anywhere in Broken Railroad that's not, yeah, I don't think Broken Railroad has anywhere for me. There's no bunkers there, there's nothing. That's unfortunate. Either way, chat, we'll figure it out. Characterful challenge? Yeah, I don't know, like, I basically wanted to try to get the Darkwalker perk incorporated into a run somehow. And, the bunkers as well. I've been thinking about the bunkers a lot, and the custom, I'm banking on this. I didn't test it because I thought I should test it, like any good content creator should. Test it to see if this is still the case, but my assumption is on custom you get the special bunkers, but I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Hunting Lodge basement? Yeah, the Hunting Lodge basement. Oh geez. Revolver shell casing. That's custom. Thank you, Archimedes. You saved the day. That's actually really good. As long as there's no windows, as long as it's dark, I can hang out there for sure. Testing, do it live. Hey, Wrench, welcome in. Tonza, good to see you. Anyone I've missed, thanks for being here. Good to have you all. Well, all we need to really test is this gonna be fun or is it gonna be a pain? It's gonna be rolling the dice a lot with food, I think. Managing our energy maybe once we get started, because like running around and wasting calories isn't a great idea. But yeah, 3 stock bunkers. Okay, that's what I was hoping. Got milk, so that's good. That's still the case. So depending on where those are, like maybe we have a nice little, we can create a little travel situation where we move to and from safety. Hey, big fella, good to see you. Fun, pain, same thing. Yeah. Well, okay. I was really enjoying the regular interloper chat. I'm not gonna lie. I would go back to that run in a heartbeat. But also, like, I don't know. I just wanted to try like messing around with the custom bunkers. Like, I very briefly got to play with those bunkers that were fully stocked on that stalker run, and I thought that was the bee's knees. So here we are doing it again. Oh, Astrid, careful. All right. Whoa. All right, I haven't done this in a long time. I think last time I did it too was in a blizzard, so it should be easy right now, right? It should be easy right now. Good to have you, Sai, and thank you, Mycroft, for doing shouts. Thank you.
Damn.
All right.
I'm freezing.
We're freezing, but we are... Actually, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, this is a nice little shortcut because... Honestly, the walk to Junker's Paddock takes 10 years, chat. 10 years. This spits you out at a cave. I think it's called, like, Frost, maybe? One of the ice caves. And then that's really close to, the hangar, actually, honestly. We're gonna be there. All right, I honestly don't think there's anything in here, but we'll go check it out. Oh, corpseicle with nothing. Okay, that's fine. To be expected. All right. Hopefully we get the bedroll at the, yeah, it spawns in, I think, the building at the terminal. It also spawns in, you know, the cabin. And then I think it spawns in the blinds. But I don't know if it spawns in one of them or both of them or what, but either way. We'll learn, chat. Do you have a mod enforcing the weakness to sunlight thing? No, basically, like, I have to see that on the tops up there in the corner. If the sun is like, okay, so there's like the rays of the sun when the first one is like level, there's 1 2 3. When the one that hits the horizon is level, that's like 6 a.m. That's the assumption I'm working on, using this as my watch. That's all we got. Like, there's no way in the calendar to really like look to see, okay, now it's night. But chat will keep me honest, don't worry. Chat will keep me honest. Yeah, we're leaving the food behind, chat. We're not eating those. It's no good. We just need the tinder. It's all self-enforced, yeah. Like, any of these challenges we've ever done, it's always like, yeah, you could cheese it, you know. I'm the only one who would suffer from that, but I'm trying to be honest here. I'm trying to be honest. And chat has video evidence. They'll take the clips. They'll say Wanz, it was daylight. I'll try to hit the button a lot, especially like we don't care right now. Right now it's fine, but when we're approaching the moment of, oh no, we might be hitting daylight, we might burn up here, you know, I think I have to start a fire and just put Astrid into it. You know, basically that's the situation. But either way, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, here we are. We're literally there. We're at the terminal. This is actually kind of a sneaky little short route here. Hey, Flink, welcome in. Good to see you. So we have options. Like, we could stay here in the basement for like the day and loot for a couple nights. Where are we here? Where's the building? Yeah, let's go straight to the transponder and turn that on. So we could stay here a bit, but I think first things first, let's get the transponder. Is the Darkwalker feed even working? It's on, right? Like, I'm pretty tired right now. I thought I was supposed to be not tired at night. Did I get it backwards? How does this perk work? Chat, I'm confused. I burnt all my energy sprinting from the entrance of the map into the middle of the map. You know, I did run the whole way, but... Whoops. I think the decision will be made if we find the bedroll here or not. What I want to do with things. Nagoya fatigue rate, 2 arrows down. It's interloper though, but I guess interloper, is it high versus very high? That's the thing. I never memorized all that. Does Darkwalker feed work in the long dark? No, don't apologize for the Sam. Oh, he's talking about the challenge. That's fine. Yeah, Mycroft is talking about the challenge. Repair metal parts. This takes forever. It's a cool, fun animation though. I do enjoy it. It just takes a while. Interloper fatigue rate is actually more generous than the other difficulties. That's good to know. But we're on, maybe this is what happened, is like we weren't quite at night yet according to the Darkwalker perk. Maybe it's like, all right, it's nighttime when it's 10 p.m., not 6 p.m. Medium makes you more tired than Jay unless it's still daytime. Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe like we were running around with the double exhaustion because it was still daytime. Oh well. According to my challenge, it was night. It was dusk. Metal parts, are we good? Battery. Turn it on. I barely even hit the button and the roar started, chat, I swear. Oh, let's go get the bedroll. Decent. Let's get the matches from in here, I'm pretty sure. Painkillers, matches, let's go. Okay, what we'll do is, I think go... Ah, jeez, do we just run out of here now? Nah, we should probably have a fire and stuff. I wouldn't mind looting this place, but then we're kind of locked in here for the next day, at least. And food. Like, what are we gonna eat? What are we gonna eat, chat? We're hungry. Insatiably hungry. Hey, Regan's good to see you. Welcome in. Is this a guaranteed bedroll? No, there's like one on the map. And we got the best one, obviously. But there's... No, sorry, there's one bedroll on the map out of 4 places, is what I meant to say. There's a cabin bedroll, there's a bedroll that's like... It's kind of in a hunting blind, and then there's another hunting blind, I think. I'm looking for antibiotics. Otherwise, we won't be able to eat rabbit. I said antibiotics, TLD. See, it's like I'm tempted to loot because we could get some good stuff here, but then we're gonna be locked in for a while to this map, I guess, is the problem. Can't have coffee anyways. What am I even thinking? Okay, let's go see if we can upgrade our clothing, and then we'll go have a fire in the basement. Ooh, we don't want to get hypothermia. Otherwise we're locked in. Come on, flight jacket. Upgrade complete. Okay, I think we should just get warm. I don't think it's gonna be warm in here. Ooh, -3 still? Okay. We need like a good jacket and then we're okay. Should be some accelerant. There we go. Let's survive, chat.
Love you more than a salted caramel smoothie, pal. Wands and hug, wands and hug, wands and hug.
Aw, Riggins. That says a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate the, oh my goodness, 28 months. It's amazing. All right, we live, chat. A little bit of frostbite risk, a little hypothermia risk. But we have no food. Oh, I can't even, we gotta drop that. You know, force a habit. Get that away. Get that away from us. We also didn't find any mushrooms, did we? This is problematic. So this is the issue now, is we have to eat like rabbit, I guess. "24 minutes. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. There's a can here. We might as well grab that too. Got lots of water now. Grab a torch. Better torch, please. Please. Okay, that's a good one. Alright, what the heck are we doing? There's one crate here that's like 12 minutes. Yeah, this one here. It's like a sneaky crate. Alright, let's grab another torch and see if there's anything else in this basement. Sometimes just some coal. Yeah, see? Sneaky coal. Maybe we want a cardboard box or something. Potatoes, no. No. Okay, frostbite healed. How about our hypothermia?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Getting there, getting there. What do I want? Maybe some tinder? 18 minutes for 2, okay. No, this isn't no-go mode. Oh, you're talking to Sai. Yeah. Sai's doing the Backpacker Rally fun runs now, I think, right? Try a no regen version. My goodness. My goodness. All right, we'll just sleep a bit, like 1 hour maybe. And then we're gonna just see about just looting the area, I guess. I don't know. If we can get some... If we can get something like, you know what, we should grab more torches. If we can get something like antibiotics, then all of a sudden we can eat rabbits. That's good. So let's try to get some antibiotics at least. Okay, we got 1 decent torch out of the batch. Deadman version, yeah. Still like taking oh, look at this sneaky cool. We didn't even halfway loot this place, chat. Even if you take like a speedrun challenge and add like a no health regen, that really hurts because it's just like a whole nother thing to worry about, right? All right, I say this place is worth the loot and scoot. First place we get a Privar, amazing. RNG is off the hook, chat. Come on, now for the flight jacket. I did get one in here once. If you get hungry, you die. And no, not fatigue depletion. That's fine. If you get tired, you're fine. It's if you get hungry, you're dead, and if you're outside, or say even like in a cabin, because you know the light gets through the cabin, then you're in trouble. Then you're in trouble. Oh, come on, man. Trouble? Dead. Yeah, you're dead. You can't continue the run. So that's what I mean. I gotta think about food soon. We gotta go get some rabbits, whether we get antibiotics or not here at some point. You know what? I feel like there's some upstairs in the bedroom. I might just go straight up there, honestly. As much as I want to like loot thoroughly, I'm pretty certain there's like a few loots guaranteed. So let's just go up to that bedroom and see if there is antibiotics or a painkiller spawn that we can get guaranteed. All right, let's get the can opener. Chamber flight porridge. There's no reason to grab it, chat. We'll get it for the memes, but we can't use it, obviously. What's gonna be in the cupboard? What's gonna be there that you can eat? Astrid, come on. What are you doing? Oh, you can't eat them. Sorry, force of habit. I gotta break it. Come on, something raw. Ooh, this might be tough, chat. I don't know if I thought this through that good. I don't know if I thought this one through. Otherwise, well, like we might have to, you know, it might be a tough start, like, or we have to spawn somewhere that's not this map, like spawn somewhere like the Muskeg, where we can get, you know, guaranteed shot at a whole bunch of mushrooms to eat, and then we can just survive on mushrooms. Okay, come on, painkillers, or I mean, antibiotics. Dang it! Dang it! Okay, okay. This is a problem. Did I go to the other side? I didn't, did I? Okay, let's just carry on up here. Do you have to? No, you can start somewhere else. That's what I mean. I might start in the musk egg, and then there's a bunker there. There's a bunch of mushrooms, but you know, we'll play this through. We'll give it a shot here with the spawn. I just figured getting the transponder first would be the play for me. Okay, the other option is just to go get some mushrooms that are nearby here, that are out on the path towards. So we might think about that. But I'm still hopeful. If we get antibiotics, we can eat rabbit meat all night long. We can eat rabbits till the cows come home. Beef jerky allowed? No, it's not raw. If it was made from predator meat, then yeah, but no. It has to be raw or predator meat cooked, or for some reason prepper's pie and the stalker pie are allowed because there's a mushroom in it. Wait, if that's the case, then I have to actually understand what those ingredients are. Maybe that's just another thing I won't really worry about right now. That's a little premature to be thinking about that. Okay, one of these cupboards. Ah, tea. Really cool ideal. Thank you. Yeah, I guess like I should have tested this honestly. And honestly, I was. Okay, what are you doing? We can't have any of this stuff, Astrid. Drop them all. Drop them, all of them. Just get it out of here. I should have tested this much more thoroughly, but we'll do it on the fly. Or people in chat will have the knowledge that I wanted to test anyways, so it'll work out. It will work out, chat. But most of the challenges I come up with are half-baked, and then they end up working. So let's just hope that this is nothing different. Okay, we have more buildings to loot, but I think I'm gonna go towards... let's go towards the mushrooms, so we have like one heal. And then we're fine. We can still be fine. I don't know if they're that way. I know for sure they're kind of over this way though. Should we be looking in the transponder cache is another thing to think about. Yeah, that over there, this grove of trees over that way. But you never know. Oh, here we go. There's our first heal. Easy. Let's get another one. Let's get a few. This is all we can actually eat too. We can drink teas for calories. Not the rose hip, just the... Okay, those are 2 Aurora wolves. I'm gonna just mosey on over this way and see if we can get a couple more teas. Prepared burdocks? Prepper sky. Well, I haven't thought that one through, honestly. I guess my thought was like the mushrooms, I want to allow them because like whatever reason, I don't know why, I just wanted mushrooms. Because then you have teas and it makes things like a little bit more viable early game. And then I can use that, you know, I can cook teas, I can get my cooking 5 up a bit. Okay. We have 1 heal. Let's see if we can get 2 or 3, honestly, feel way better about that.
Oh, sure getting cold.
Okay, we've got 2 now. Teas, yeah, that's the problem is, you're right, I gotta think about that, Canal, is I have to make sure I'm not drinking a ton of water all the time if I need to eat teas for dinner. Hey, Dead Like Me, good to see you, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. We just started a brand new challenge. It's a little half-baked, but we're giving it a shot. Basically, exclamation mark challenge if you want the details. It's kind of silly, but we're trying to make the Darkwalker feet fun. Giving it a shot. We get to see Dead Like Me. We had a good stream, folks. Go over there, follow Dead Like Me. They play a lot of really fun creative challenges as well, and just general awesome gameplay. Interloper, as it did sleep stuff, whatever it is, it's going to be good content. Dead Like Me's also taught me a lot of tips about this game that I had no idea about, so they're a great source of knowledge. But this challenge, basically, we're eating like predator meat, and we're dying immediately in the daylight, and we're dying immediately if we get hungry. So there's some stuff going on here. But we've now got, I think, what was that, 2 or 3 heals? Interesting. I animation canceled both of these? That was weird. Did you see that, chat? There's something going on where sometimes if you move and click into the selection of loot, like search, it like lets you walk around. I don't know. It's a little weird. But yeah, we chose this map to spawn in just because I figured it'd be just easier to get the transponder first. The end goal of the challenge is you have to open all the bunkers, including the story bunkers, and survive 50 days. Only like, you know, eating the predator meat and raw other meats. So now, chat, we're gonna go get some rabbits. Go get some rabbits, and then we'll figure out how to survive tomorrow. But yeah, you know, we hit nighttime with a quarter energy, and now we still have almost a quarter energy, so it shows you kind of what the situation is.
Think about his food.
Wait, hope the rabbits are still up and about. Did they despawn during the aurora? Oh no. We might be dead, chat. I didn't think about that. We should have grabbed all the rabbits and then turned the quest on. Whoops. No rabbits during aurora. Yeah, they despawn. Well, we have one. We have one rabbit to eat. Unless there's some over here. Yeah, you know, because we slept an hour during the aurora. Well, all right. It is what it is, chat. Let's go eat our one rabbit and see if that gets us through the day. We can drink all our teas too. Or, you know what, potentially the aurora stops and then, you know, we have a chance, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Yeah, Signal Void bunkers. So I think I counted 14 bunkers. 9 plus the extra one in Pleasant Valley plus the 4. So I don't know, that might be off, but I think I'm working on 14 bunkers. Alright, chat, we probably shouldn't be running around, because chance we're not gonna do so hot here. Okay. Alright, first things first, we will make the teas, right? Okay, we have a couple. Let's make one, then we'll just make them all. We have time to make them all, right? Cook that tea. This is our dinner. What's the rabbit? Does being poisoned or having worms make you more tired? Good question. It might. Being, yeah, getting parasites for sure will make you more tired progressively as it goes on. So that's something to think about too. Okay, we have 3 teas, which is like roughly 300 calories, and then 1 rabbit to eat. So there's a chance we survive this, chat. Ooh, 1 kilo rabbit. Okay, let's get... This won't burn. We have 270 calories, and it's going to take 114. Let's go.
I need to find food.
Grab a few more torches. Chad, we better eat soon. All right.
What a way to die.
Yeah, well,
I just want to die.
Sorry, Astrid. Okay, I'm gonna save 1 for heals and then just eat 2 for calories. Okay, 1 for a heal later on, so we'll save that. And then it's still an Aurora, so like we basically are stuck here anyway, so let's just go to sleep. 10 hours later. Teas cure food poisoning, yeah, they do. That's why I kept them in. Oh no. Wait, what? What happened? Why'd I die? What just happened? What? What just happened, chat? Oh, it was cold. Oh, it's possible we died because it was cold. We froze to death. I was -1 feels like, I thought, with the torch, so -4. Wasn't the bed +5? I thought I did the math good, chat. Ooh, okay, we we died. All right, we died. So did we learn anything? Would we do something different this time? Okay, I know enough to do something different at least. We can get more rabbits at the beginning. Yeah, rabbits before the Aurora. That's about all I learned. Get more mushrooms on the way. Get mushrooms on the way. Rabbits. Rabbits before, yeah. Dang. And then we need to spend a bit more time looting food and maybe repairing our clothing. Yeah, the rabbits before the trigger. Get more mushrooms. Oh my goodness. Okay, start time. Oh, it remembers. It remembers, chat. Okay. But while we're here, we can look at the calorie burn rate very high, thirst rate high, fatigue is medium. Yeah, you're right. Medium. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dark Walker, and I think we were on the right path with the fishing machine. Number two, chat. That hurts. And when you start this thing, avoid picking up the transporter or repair one of the towers. Yeah, you know what? It like happened as soon as I repaired the tower, almost before I even clicked the button. I think like adding all the parts to it even triggered the Aurora. Hey, Skyward's good to see you. Good afternoon. You're moving to San Jose? Oh, did you get a job, or are you just like having a, you know, a new shot somewhere else? But either way, that's exciting. Very cool. Very cool. Ooh, coffee's good, chat. Coffee's really good. Moving is exciting. A little stressful, but hope the move goes good. Hope you have a nice spot lined up. It won't be a short Aurora. Yeah. We learned that. It's all night. It's all night long. And two, what's something interesting? I remember Bash tested this after I talked about it, but basically if you have a blizzard, even at night, and you spawn that transponder, whatever, repair at the tower, you get the blizzard stopped. So it's pretty cool. What happened? I stepped away for a minute. I froze to death. I died because I was too cold. Straight up just too cold in the basement. I just went to sleep for 10 hours and froze to death. You know what? In hindsight, I probably should have checked, but when I walked downstairs, I was -1 degree with the torch. So I just assumed that the basement was going to be like a static. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. And I thought the bed was +5, so I thought I was going to be okay, but no, I froze to death. We just straight up froze to death. So whoops. So now we learned a lot. The problem is we had the good bedroll spawn. Bedroll's right there. Either way, we've learned something. I would love to grab this rabbit, but we don't have any stones here. Let's just carry on. We'll get the ones at the airport. The Aurora may have started first. It could have. Yeah, maybe it's like, oh, he's near the trigger. Let's just get this thing going. But either way, if we can grab a few stones and at least like grab rabbits before we even really get things going, or oh, hello, matches, yoink, or you know, like don't transition or sleep, then the rabbits shouldn't despawn immediately. Like, they should still be up for a little bit. I'm also not going to sprint as much, I think. We're just going to take cold damage and walk, knowing that we made it in plenty of time. So we're going to not burn calories if we can avoid it. Chat, we learned so much. We learned so much in the Mulligan run. Yeah, good match spawn. Good match spawn. So now we'll have 2 guaranteed boxes, so we can just waste matches. But no, because we got the good matches, there's no way they're gonna give me that bedroll again. We're gonna have to go wandering around the map for it.
Did I say I hate being cold?
And
does it really do?
oh, here we go. And I think we need it, because how are we gonna get, you know, if we even make it to the cave system or the lodge basement, like we need a bed to sleep in to recover a bit. But yeah, again, thank you for reminding me of the basement lodge. Archimedes says that was awesome. And I added that in because I was like, what if I can't get out of this map? Like, maybe we need the basements too. It's dark enough. Windowless basement and be safe. Set a little coffin up in the corner. Predator meat pie, you need level 5 cooking to prepare? You do, yeah, you do. So, like, if we ever get there,
So cold.
you know, the thought was, like, say if we go somewhere like the muskeg and harvest all the mushrooms and cook them all, you know, we'll get that cooking 5 somewhat early, and then we can actually not get parasites, but I don't know, that might be a pipe dream. The one challenge I did before, where it was like, only eat predator meat and reishi teas, I basically micro harvested a bear and I got cooking 5 like on day 15 or something, so it was super easy. But like, I don't want to do that this time. We don't really do micro harvesting anymore, so we have to be a bit more creative, I guess. What are the darkest of caves? So I basically said that because like some transition caves have like an area that's like bright. Like for example, the Bleak Inlet. Oh, there goes that risk. The Bleak Inlet to the Muskeg. Like you can't really go through there during the day as in this challenge because there's like a light portion. So like if I am in a cave, I can't really like wander around freely. I have to make sure I'm not like going through those lighted areas. I have to stay in like the dark corner, you know, and just hunker down, afraid of the sunlight. You know, we gotta kind of role play a little bit in this one, I think. We just, you know, try to get into the character's head. You know, they're terrified of the sun, but they're also starving. They're insatiably hungry. I think we skip Archie this time, chat, or whatever. This isn't Archie. It's just some guy in a cave, but we're gonna skip him. Didn't have nothing for me. No icy glows. I think the icy glows are okay because that's like a, well, I don't know. You tell me. It's more like a phosphorescence algae, isn't it? Okay, what kind of RNG is this? We got the blizzard. Okay, right. We need to grab more mushrooms too. I forgot. We kind of took the wrong path for the mushrooms, didn't we? Get our Tinder. Hey, Peter, good to see you. Welcome in. Great day so far. Yeah, we're doing a new challenge and we've already died, so it might be a good one. That or I just had a lapse of judgment. You know, we could have repaired like one garment of clothing. Like we had 2 jackets, but we you know, we didn't touch them. We had sewing kits, we had cloth. I just didn't think about it. We didn't grab any. All right, no food in our inventory. New challenge. Yeah, new challenge. Just came up with this one and I didn't really think it through, to be honest, but hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. Help me figure this thing out. We'll get through this together. Looks rough. Yeah, it's not sunlight. Yeah, the I see like Hush River caves. I think those are fine. It's like you know, specifically the example is when you go from Muskeg to Bleak Inlet, there's like a huge bright section. Same with the Pleasant Valley Winding River cave. Pretty sure there's like a big bright section. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go grab the teas. I think they're just to the left here. Let's grab the teas this time. What if we get lost though? I'm worried about this blizzard now. And then we'll figure this out. Okay, come on now, come on. We know there's a bunch of teas near here, and I think I'll just be content with the 3 teas that we got last time if they are still here. Hypothermia's fine, frostbite's fine. Hey, Aaron, good to see you. Welcome in. Challenge, fun, yeah. I'm hoping it could be brutal though. Like I don't know. I don't know if I thought this through. We'll see. Okay, we passed it. Here we go. These are all the mushrooms, and then we'll go back to the base. Loot that. Grab the rabbits that are out in the yard, and then we'll trigger the aurora. Get warmed up maybe first, even this time. Conserve some health and energy. Can you cook whatever you want to increase skill? Nah. We'll just cook the mushroom teas and predator meat and the pies. So we'll have to grind teas and read books, actually. Navgar, good to see you. Reading books, yeah. Are you expecting to gather mushroom to combat parasites? Yeah, we'll have to, and I'll have to be conscious of, because I'm like eating mushroom teas for foods, I'll have to save a bunch for heals. I'll have to save like 20 for heals at least, because I haven't found any, you know, whatchamacallit, antibiotics at all, so could be dicey. All right, this is a little rough, but we do need to find some rabbits here and get them going. So we know there's rabbits by Junker's Paddock as well. Maybe we should just get them all so we can like literally fill our belly up. Yikes. Can't see anything, Chad. Where are all the rabbits at? There we go. Okay, target acquired. Okay, one. Let's put it here by this door. Should be another couple maybe. This is when I want to turn the grass down, actually. There's one. I think I hear another one too. Frostbite hypothermia is popping off. I think we gotta hustle. Is there one more? Could I get one more rabbit? I hear her, but I can't see it. Chat, I literally am blind. I can't see it. I hear it's right in front of me. There it is. Oh my goodness. All right. Hey, 12 Dan, good to see you. Sorry, chat. I'll get back to chat in a minute. We gotta go warm up though, I think. Yikes. Okay, we're going straight to the basement. I don't want to get hypothermia. Hey, Big Bird. I didn't. I just heard it. I echolocated. Oh goodness. Open all bunkers require that. Yeah, the tail bunkers. So I don't quite know. I think it's 14. Oh shoot, chat. This is gonna be a little dicey. Here, let's drop a rabbit and use it as my navigational tool. This is totally a great idea, right? Open door. There's no way I find my way to the whatchamacallit. This place is slow cluttered. Chat. I need to find the accelerant too. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna switch to can, I think. Because then it will at least give me an idea. Oh no, we lost our can. All right, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just avert your eyes. Oh, it hurts. You saw nothing, chat. We can still use, we're using the lit match that's in her hand. We didn't use another match. See, I tossed it into the fire. I tossed it into the fire.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
What the heck? We were close. We made it to here. Like, I almost found the bed. Oh, poor Astrid. Okay, let's play this smart. We put too much time on this fire, but I got excited, okay? Whew. Yeah, we had to like 2 matches though, but yeah. So now we have 3 teas, so 3 heals, so 3 days of rough meat, potentially. So that's not bad at all. You know, we're more prepared than the last run. Probably already answered this, but what makes the one something I mean? We'll die. So if we go like out in the daylight at all, it's over for us. Oh, the hypothermia risk is so real here. Okay, let's grab a bit of rabbit. 40 minutes? Okay, we'll not do that now. We'll do that later. See, there's so much sneaky coal in this map. You gotta really like look all over. Ooh, more accelerant right here. Okay. Okay, you know what? We did find more matches, so I'm not gonna stress about it. Let's grab all the torches we can. Well, you know what? Let's pass a bit of time and do like 1 rabbit up here. Process 1. There we go, 0.9, 26 minutes later. Vampire Astrid, kinda, well, we don't know what's going on with Astrid, but definitely something a little strange. Okay, let's grab a few more torches. I wish I could have grabbed more. I think we have reclaim though now, don't we? The thermia risk is like so close to being healed. We should just stand here for like 2 seconds. This 1% is hurting us here. Yields. Okay, let's go. All right, I think we got food now, so we're not as stressed out. Like, we do have enough food for the night, for tomorrow. So I think importantly now, we need to make sure we're warm. So let's just dump this meat outside to conserve its quality, as if that's important. And then let's loot this place out before we go on to grab the rest of the clothing and stuffs. Okay, antibiotics. Nothing serious. Yeah, nothing serious. Maybe some more lore will be revealed about the character and their history, but yeah. I didn't want to say this is the vampire challenge, you know? We went a bit more subtle with it. But yeah, Astra's definitely got some interesting habits, so to speak. Quirks. Let's call it quirks. Let's go with quirks. But yeah, feel free to give this one a shot, chat, or modify it and let me know what you changed to make it better or more fun or interesting. Happy to take feedback. Skyhearts, yeah, we just came up with this one. I kind of theory crafted it over the last... Oh, right, we had a primer last time. I theory crafted it, but like didn't really test it. I just kind of put it into action today. We've already died once. I got that swing kit in that spot last time. It's kind of weird. Oh, dang it. I wonder if you can throw a torch in that bucket. Oh, I bet you can. And then it like slowly descends and like unveils some secret loot. We can't eat the chips, Astrid. We need to grab that pry bar if it's downstairs. I think there's usually a pry bar spawn in this building. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I feel like you consistently get one like loose or inside a container. Dog food? Nah, we can't eat it. Can't eat it, chat. That would not satiate our hunger. Let's grab the water. And there might be another rabbit in here too. I got a phone call, so no time of question. Expecting your parasites? Well, yes, parasites, but I'll try to avoid it, honestly, because it makes you really tired. And then, like, say I'm trying to get from point A to point B, and I'm just, like, too exhausted to make it or something, you know? Well, we'll see. But parasites might be okay later on. But I don't know. It's hard to say, really. Question, good question. All this food and we can't touch it? I guess we should grab the salt. I don't know if it's actually necessary in these pies, but what if it is? And here's the chamber flate porridge recipe. No antibiotics. Oh, we got lamp oil here last time, so we got the really good RNG last time. This time it was just atrocious. We're not gonna drink our teas yet. We're not gonna waste them. And the roar hasn't triggered yet, so we can still, you know, do that at our leisure at some point tonight. Definitely don't want to do it tomorrow night.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, okay. Let me get you that drink. Hey, Weeva, welcome in. Good to see you. A lot of scrap laying around. Again, I'm just hoping for antibiotics mostly. Are Targans in custom mode now? They are. Yeah, they are apparently. So something to look forward to if you've been playing custom mostly and you haven't had them in your games. And I guess the recipes have been fixed, and like older runs now have all the recipes added. It's pretty cool. All right. Carrying on. There's that pry bar. Yeah, it's the spawn that I remembered from previous runs on top of the engine. A rope? What's that there for? I guess like we're desperate enough we can do the strat where you drop the torch to get into the locker. What? It said torch, chat. It said torch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so frustrated right now. Okay, this game is killing me. We can't even do it because I lit the torch. I didn't light it off the torch. Ah! It's fine. I'm not gonna dwell on it. We'll just move on with our life. That's the second match we've wasted though, chat. That hurts. Starting new runs always exciting. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm not salty at all. Not salty at all about that. Come on, flight jacket. It's okay because we got the bonus box matches. So like we're fine. We got 12 extra matches. It's fine. Yeah, I swear I found a jacket on a Loper run inside this plane, but nothing now.
This will come in handy.
Okay, we should probably go to the building with all the clothing. Let's do it. No Meglins. Yeah, exactly. No Meglins. No Meglins. Hey, Street, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate the support. Sneaky Mycroft doesn't let anything pass chat. Auto walking? Oh no. Careful with the auto walking, chat. Thank you, Street. 27 months. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
It's amazing.
Alon's my friend. Hope you are well.
Doing good, doing good. Thank you for all your support. Hope you're well as well. And hope your weekend's going good. We're doing a new challenge. New challenge came up with kind of silly, but I'm trying to make the Darkwalker feat work. Trying to make it work. Okay, let's go. Like, there's usually some tools and stuff in here, but what do I need, really? I don't really need anything but to get this transponder started, I guess, right now. Clothing. A feather, there we go. We could try the strat again, but I'm embarrassed. What if I screw it up? What if I screw it up again, chat, and we waste another match? Alright, we gotta do it for redemption. Redemption's sake. Leave vehicle. Okay, it's not even gonna let me find the torch anyways. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just move on with our lives. Pretend that did not happen. Okay, it's time to go grab all the clothing. And then... Yeah, I know. At least we don't have hypothermia, but we are taking some damage here. Take all, take all. What does Darkwalker do? It makes you more tired during the day, less tired at night. So we do less exhaustion damage at night. So next to none, basically. Okay, come on, good clothes, please. Decent undies, okay. I need a good jacket. I need like a 3-degree jacket. No, that had nothing. The problem is we're gonna be cold in the basement. Unless we find some clothes, chat.
I'll take it.
Already searched there? Oh goodness. Uh-oh. Empty, 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 empty. Okay, let's check for the bedroll and then light the... light the tower up, I guess.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't want to lose my torch. Let's see. We have one more. Oh goodness. What? Uh-oh. No way. Okay. Let's just throw that over there. Grab that. Try this again. 3 replacement fuses. Okay, they're in here. Hey, Shabby, welcome in. Good to see you. Battery on the shelf. No, there's one out here always. There's another one inside now too, if you want to haul it out of the map, I guess. Goodness, this is a little rougher than I thought. We might have to spawn somewhere that's a bit more friendly to us, chat. Like spawn somewhere near a bunker so we can have like a base of operations to start the challenge off, you know? Why would someone haul a battery around? Well, like, for example, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but I think the Milton, you know, Milton repair needs a battery. There's no battery anywhere near there, and sometimes there's no battery in Milton, so you got to take the battery from like Broken Railroad maintenance shed all the way.
Can you eat trees?
Brutal. Switch on. Oop. Close. Okay, let's loot this thing ASAP and try to get back. Oh wait, right. Bedroll. Oh yes, chat, redemption. We got our bedroll. Is it warm enough though? Like, what's going on with our temps here? Feels like 2 degrees. Goodness. What am I doing? We don't have time for this, Astrid? Okay, come on. Come on. Get me out of here. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Good to see you. Whoa, where'd my torch go? Huh? It blew my torch out. What the heck was that? Get out of here. This game is just destroying my matches now at this point in complete and utter disregard to my feelings. Wow. Yeah, we were absolutely robbed. Devastated. I'm devastated, chat. I don't know what to do. How do we move on from this? Is health regen on? Yeah, we're on Interloper, custom Interloper with a dusk spawn. That's about the only thing different. Okay, let's stop messing around and go get some rabbits eaten. Maybe do some clothing repairs, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna help much. Maybe put some matches in the garbage can. Yeah, I know. We're just put half of my matches away right away. Oh, we have the whatchamacallit now, the pry bar. So there are some lockers we can go loot. But first things first, we gotta get warm. Oh, we can save that. Yeah, there we go. All right, I think we're camping here now. Let's close the door behind us, not let the light in. Okay, do over. Hey, cats, good to see you. Welcome in. Add a coal, some reclaimed. Okay. Goodness. 40 minutes. Crazy. Okay, I think that's it for our teas. I'm pretty sure. We have one out of 2 now. Okay, not bad. All right, what are we doing? We need more meat. So it's 74 calories. We have 230 on us. Oh my goodness, chat. We're not gonna be warm enough down here. $1.3. What I don't want to have to do is like eat this and then harvest, you know? I want to eat it and sleep. 152 calories. 140. Oh my goodness. 10 minutes. Okay, let's grab half of it. Okay, let's think about this now. We kind of just have to eat. We just have to go for it. Or we eat. Okay, let's get some calories via tea. We know we're gonna eat at least one. Okay, and then how many? We have 157, 82. All right, that's good. We'll eat now after this. All right, Astrid, dig in. No food poison? Okay. Now we take the grace period and make sure we harvested everything, and we did. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Let's just make sure. What are the temps gonna be down here though? That's the problem. 35, let's grab. Can we grab anything, like a crate? Sun's about to come up, chat. So if you see here, I'll show you when it's actually sunlight. We'll like make sure we're clear on that. Okay, 16 minutes in the fire. I kind of want to know how cold it is down here, you know? Let's go upstairs and see. Oh, first off, we need torches. I'm thinking even if we sleep an hour or 2, then we get cold. Okay, it's not sunlight yet, so we can go up here and just check temps. Feels like -1 with the torch, so -4. So that's what we were at last time when we died, so we gotta basically monitor that, I think. All right, chat. Chow down time.
No, stomach.
There we go. Now we got food poisoning. Is it only tea and not water you can drink? Oh, I can drink water. Yeah, I can drink water. All right. Food poisoning is happening. Let's go ahead and drink this for the heal. All right, Astrid's feeling way better now. Let's drink some of this water and then dump some, I think. We don't need 7 liters of water on us. Okay, what's the temps feels like? Sleep an hour and see where we're at when we wake up. See how cold we are. Ooh, this bed is +2, chat. This bed is 4.3. We would have lived if we just used our own bedroll last run. Yeah, no, it's the bed. I thought the bed was 5. I assumed the bed was 5 degrees, chat. What was I thinking? My clothing is at +6, it's not good, but it's enough. That's just too funny, chat. Not all beds are equal. Yeah, that's a +2 bed, even though it looks like a +5 bed. The beds upstairs are off limits to me because then we'd be outside. So it's daylight right now. We're at risk of basically burning up in the sunlight. So we have to stay down here. Let's go another hour. Okay, we can't. So we can do chores down here. Like we would probably get cold soon though. So Gonna have to hang out in our bedroll, but we can do a couple chores. Just the market bed? You might mean another word there. Repair bedroll? Yeah, I was looking at actually what we could repair here to get like some good value. Maybe the jacket. It's only gonna give me like... See, if we repair the bedroll, it's an hour and a half. I think I'll wait on that, but maybe that's not a bad idea doing... Let's see the jacket, 45 minutes, let's try that. Waste our time. All right, good. Now we hop in this. Try to get an hour of sleep. Where's the warmest bed on the whole island? Good question. I think 5 degrees or the bare bedroll. Like, you know, the bare bedroll, the down bedroll, one of those options. All right, chat, we live the night. We can officially, okay, not yet. When the sun, here, let's see, I can like, here, I'll do this, chat. Hold on. I'll do this. We're gonna do something wacky here. When the sun, enhance. Is it even enhancing? This is like the weakest enhance I've ever enhanced in my life. All right. When this arrow, I don't even think you can see my cursor. When the like line on the sun, see the like the one that's parallel to the horizon, when that hits the horizon, that's 6 p.m. Same goes for sun up, sundown. All right, that makes sense, right? So if I go back into the game, you know, we're getting cold here doing this, but we'll just look at it. Yeah, we're like 20 in-game minutes away. It's a ways. All right, it's basically 6 p.m. right now. Okay, so that's kind of an idea of how that works. All right, now I gotta like unzoom my screen here. It's gonna take me a week. Getting closer, okay. All right, now we went too far. Gone too far, chat. Okay. All right, back to the video game. We're just gonna go ahead and light the torch, I think. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? Seriously. What's the next move here? Chat, I don't know if I thought this one through. I think this map isn't gonna be very viable for me. I gotta really think about this. Okay, let's get a torch out. We need food, basically, as priority number 1. We need warmth too, but
Cold is making my head feel
I think this map might be a little bit tough to spawn in without good clothing RNG. Jeez, it's pretty close to. It is over though. We're safe to travel. It's past the line. We're good. We didn't die, but we were close to it. Whoops. Got what I wanted here. Yeah, I'm thinking about leaving, but I'm just like, I'm nervous that I'm forgetting something. But we gotta basically go all the way to the far branch line cave system, I think. All right, let's just leave. Let's just get the heck out. We have some coal. We can either stop by Junkers and grab some more, and then consider that like just all we need. Maybe some more mushrooms. Food. All the rabbits, I guess. We gotta grab all the rabbits we pass on that path, because like we're already hungry. Chat, this is tough. Back later, open the bunker. We'll have to come back later anyways, yeah. That's the problem, is like I thought I'd need the transponder early so then I could have the ability to open bunkers as I move freely around the world. But maybe we need to get established first and then think about worrying about the bunker. Oof, we gotta walk. We can't be messing around. We gotta walk on the road too. Walk on the road for less calorie burning. Maybe not with that wolf there. Yeah, like I said, there might be, like, we can spawn anywhere we want, so there might be better strategies for the spawn. Like, spawn in the muskeg, grab 150 reishi mushrooms, and then you can at least live on mushrooms for the first week if you have to. But even then, like someone was saying, like, you can only drink, you know, 4 teas at once before you're thirsty, right? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Maybe we need to speedrun the bow and get parasites and just eat wolf meat. Because yeah, the one main issue is you won't be able to... Oh gosh, it's minus 30, this map. You won't be able to regain health if you're eating raw meat every night. Had to step away from you, don't know how to answer my question. Do you have any tips or tricks for below average bow hunter? Yeah, when you build the bow, go somewhere like, you know, the ravine where it's kind of a closed off area and you can shoot deer there and practice on the deer and rabbits and stuff like that. You know, wolves too, like go to coastal highway and shoot wolves in the face on the ice with a torch. That's a way to practice, but it's a little dangerous. But honestly, just, you know, Trapper's Cabin, shooting rabbits out of the back of Trapper's Cabin, then go to the ravine, shoot some deer in the ravine, and, you know, that way if you do make a hit and the deer runs off, then you'll find it. Like, it's tough shooting deer in Mystery Lake because they'll run off into the hills and you'll never see them again. You know, I guess technically at night, like I could go sleep in Junker's Paddock for an hour if I wanted to, but it would kind of be a waste of my nighttime hours. But I could sleep anywhere I want as long as it's not daytime. Broken Railroad, maybe? Right, Broken Railroad spawn. But then I don't even know what's in Broken Railroad that would be too super useful for me. Yeah, it's tricky. I gotta think of where's like somewhere with enough food to get me going for a little bit. Oof. Chad, this is a long walk. Do you use the tip of the arrow as the aim? Honestly, the trick is to not aim. To like use, you know how when you have the bow in your hand, but you're not aiming it, there's like a reticule on your screen. Just try to aim the bow and shoot as quick as you can. So like that, using that point to line up is the best way. So like use that reticule on your screen, line your shot, aim and shoot as quick as you can. So you're basically, because as soon as you aim and hold, like you don't know what you're aiming at basically. You kind of have to have a sense of where the middle of your screen is. So yeah, it's a little tough. Broken Railroad, a lot of cartridges and mushrooms. High tool spawn rate. The basement, true. Not bad, not bad. Quick scope, yeah, basically. The thing is you need to get the timing down, because, you know, the bow, if you do that too early, then you just release and nothing happens. You want to get the shot off, so yeah, it's a little tricky. Yeah, I guess my whole logic with spawning here is get the transponder and have that just out of the way, survive it. Yeah, if we can get to the cave system, there's like some venison there, but again, we'll get food poisoning and we won't be able to sleep. Maybe we need to allow all teas. Allow all teas for a little bit easier. I'd hate to change the challenge now, but that might be something to think about. Oh, nice, Anna. Yeah, if you want to, do we even have any mods around right now other than Minecraft? You can always post it in the Discord and I'll link it up later on. True, that's another thing I was thinking is spawn somewhere like Desolation Point and Beachcomb all the way through Coastal Highway, and you'll probably have a hammer too by that point. And you're getting big calorie meals, like you're getting 1,000-calorie fish. So it's like a roll the dice and you'll probably get food poisoning, but if you don't, you can sleep the whole night and heal. Oh, Thea's here. Thea, good to see you. Feel free to send it to Thea and Thea can post it in chat and I can harvest it and make a command for it for day night, how to tell day night. Thank you, Xana, that's really sweet. Appreciate all the clippers. We're gonna die, chat. I think this is gonna be a tough challenge. I thought it was gonna be easy. I thought we were gonna have a walk in the park here, just rolling around at night. Dang. Whoops. Any idea what to do after day 200? I guess like work on your achievements. If you're into that, like cartographer, collections, cairns, get all the recipes, do the buffer memories, build your skills up. But yeah, fishing, traveling. What I usually do in long runs is go from map to map and get big game kills, and then kind of just harvest them, leave them there, and move on to the next map, and just repeat the cycle. Chat, we might not make it due to food again. Like, what the heck's going on?
I need to find food.
I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. Hey, Nippo, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. We are on the struggle bus here. I think there are a couple rabbits in this area and a deer carcass, so the plan is to go grab the rabbits, go to the deer, and go to town. Problem is we have to thaw the deer. Okay, here's dinner, chat. We missed. I think we need to go inside and hope it's warm inside and eat this thing immediately and go to sleep and hope we don't get food poisoning. Like, we're in so much trouble. Oh, it's warm in here. 1-5, 1-6. Okay, chat, done. Eat it, Astrid, eat it. Oof.
What a way to die.
Not again. No.
I just want to die.
No. No. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. I don't know what to do, chat. We're so dead. Dr. Kane, welcome in. We are toast, chat. We're toast. All I can think of is... oh, jeez. I don't know. Have a fire here real fast. And still try to push to the cave.
I've never felt so
I
cold.
know, I'm sorry, Astrid. I'm gonna put 3 coal in this. You're gonna love me. I swear.
Right on.
1, 2, 3. See, I wasn't fibbing. 3 coal. I think you're the cheer. What happened to the bedroll? I got it. I got it. It's just, we're literally, like, dying here. Boom. Warm. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Okay, we got nothing. We got nothing. Beautiful. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers, tons of cheers. Okay, we healed the hypothermia, so I feel silly sitting here for any longer than we need to. I think we gotta go to the cave, otherwise we're not gonna make it. Oh, Astrid, I'm so sorry. I didn't want it to go down this way. You know what? First things first, let's loot. Let's loot this area a bit better. Like, there might be something of value. More rabbits, even. Since we already have food poisoning. Speaking of... I just realized, chat, we have the cheese built in to the game. There is no way we can die. Because we don't lose condition under 15 HP from food poisoning. So as long as we don't get cold and stuff, we'll be okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, let's swap the... Now we're talking, chat. Just realized it's not over. It's not over till it's over. Cue funeral music? Not today. Not today. Not yet, at least. Not right this moment. I need to go see if there's more rabbits around here. But yeah, with custom, for some reason, that's a thing. It's a thing that's built into the game. I wouldn't even be able to sip my tea either because I already have food poisoning. So we're gonna torch walk, we're gonna light fires with coal, we're gonna do it. It says it wasn't thought through. No, I seriously, that's such a lucky fluke for me because I didn't even think about that. But we can limp along at 15 HP without losing more condition from parasites or food poisoning or whatever. Oh, an Aurora? Okay. Well, we're out of the thick of things anyways. All right, let's go. Go, 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 go. But we have to really pay attention. We have to pay attention to our food and our temps. We gotta eat rabbits as we go. And which I'm now worried because we already ate the tea, you know, for the heal. So if we get it again, I don't know if it counts. You know what I mean? But there's 2 rabbits up here and we gotta grab them. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, it's gonna let me sip the tea. Okay, I'm sipping this thing. I'm sipping it. I need that warm-up bonus. Let's eat the raw meat. I know, Street, it's like we have to. If we lose... if we become hungry, or our hunger bar goes red, it's over. If we're out past daylight, it's over. So yeah, I think the spawn was a little silly. I think spawning somewhere a little more forgiving is probably going to be the play in the future runs, if there are any. But we'll see, we're trying it. We got the transponder, we're getting out. We're on our way. Astrid's got the hustle. Okay, let's drop the torch here. Rabbit stone, and we have 3 rabbits for dinner, chat. Or 2 rabbits. Oh, spicy devil. 3 rabbits if we can actually hit them. Grab it. There was only 20% in that torch, but I'm gonna let it go out. I don't even care. I don't give a care. Okay, where'd the rest of them rabbits get to? There's one way up in the hills. Oh my goodness. Bro, come on. Okay, one more. That or we just call it good with the 2, but I'd rather not. Unless he ran down this way. You know what? There are more on the way. Let's just carry on. We're gonna have to stop soon anyways and process those rabbits and warm up, so at least we got the fog. Hey, soon we'll get well fed and all will be well.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, I'm sorry. Okay, we might need to stop here. Warm up. We do have accelerant. Yeah, we're running on fumes. Yeah, no wolves in this area because we have the rabbits on us too. Alright, we need to stop and warm up. Let's just consider ourselves lucky here that we have accelerant. Let's just waste it all. And I don't even know how cold it is, but it's definitely, yeah, it's too cold. There we go.
Jesus, this is cold.
I know. Okay, we're gonna eat all this here. And then we're testing, I guess, if we still need to use a tea to heal. No food poisoning? No food poisoning? Okay. Let's go. I didn't get it again. Easy. Oh shoot, I thought it was daylight, but it's just moonlight up there.
I would drink almost anything about now.
How about some water? There we go. Done. Done deal. Whew. All right, that was very productive, chat. We got almost a full belly. I almost feel like we should avoid the road and stay in the windproof area if that's possible. We are taking damage now though, like we're taking damage because our energy's low. So I don't know. Do we want to sit in a cave for a bit and sleep and waste the night? I think we really just have to push to the cave system and hope we can somehow get enough calories to survive the night. Ideally healing at the same time. Is that a pipe dream? Probably. Oh, we got literally nowhere, chat. I guess we could go warm up in the depot, but again, the depot is just too much sunlight. We got to get to that far branch line cave system. That's the next free pass for us. I might need to like come here with a couple stims and like stim in and out of this map. It might be that kind of a situation.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, we're not even close, Astrid. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Hypothermia. Hey, Verb, good to see you. It's not going so hot. We might be starting a new run soon.
Come on, little fire.
I think there's a cave nearby, but like Wheelie's Turn or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't know where we are exactly.
Oh, lucky day.
Feels like 5. Oh my goodness. Does anyone know Stalker Pie actually reduces cabin fever? I don't know how it works, honestly, but it does say something about it as a buff, so I assume it helps the risk. Or maybe like if you have full-blown cabin fever, it reduces it. Maybe it's like a full-blown cabin fever thing. Heartbeat is slowing down. Yeah, right. Time to relax. Yeah, I think we need to plan the spawn a bit better than how we have here. Build up our resources a little. Maybe like a Hush River spawn. Get some tools and a bedroll, eat some rabbits. Mountain Town has a bunker, like cave system in Hush River into Mountain Town bunker. Into Muskeg bunker, like that seems not like a bad idea. That might be okay. Maybe Hush River is the spawn. Plus there is a bunker in Hush River too, so that could be good. Could be good. I'm already planning the next file. Hush River is always the spawn. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Shabby. It's such a good strong spawn. And it's got like multiple sleeping spots for us, so that's in itself really good. Yikes. Ouch. Okay. No worries, we're fine, chat. We're keeping the fire out. Hush River's too strong. Yeah, it's like 2 hacksaws easily within grabbing distance. Then there's a bedroll, matches. Then like a little bit tougher is the hammer and the Mackinac, but still very doable for a day 0 spawn. And then even more so now you have the bunker, the plane crash, you have just all sorts of goodies. So much going on. All right, I think we made it out, chat. I think this is the exit, right? Please tell me this is the exit. Maybe we should have tried repairing one of our jackets. I think the outer part was kind of rough. Get plenty of food quick, get poisoning, sleep 9, sleep the rest of food. Oh, interesting, Sai. That sounds like a very viable strategy, honestly. Yeah, I didn't think about like that, gaming the food poisoning a little. Well, that's, I didn't get food poisoning from those rabbits, so I don't quite know what happened, but it's possible that that's what we're dealing with. All right, I'm making like 3 feet between fires, chat. This is over. Hey, Ton, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're in a new challenge, and I'm getting my butt kicked by the spawn. I was spawning in the airfield to get the transponder going quick, and I think that's the bad play, chat. I think we need to be smarter about where we spawn. Hush River for rabbits and mushrooms. Just load up on them.
Come on, little fire.
Ah, that's the thing though. Hush River has all the wolves. I don't even know if that's the answer.
Come on.
It is game over, chat. I think we should have saved the my poisoning isn't healed, but I've still gotten food poisoning on top of food poisoning before. Say goodnight to Aster, chat.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, at least we didn't burn up in the sun.
Damn it.
On that note, on that final note, I'm sorry, we tried. This was okay. It didn't go great. Didn't go great. Didn't go great, chat. Rip. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna BRB chat, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? And we'll start a new run. And now, third time's a charm, right? Okay, enjoy some random clips. We'll play some clips, and I'll see you in like 3.
I'm glad you are entertained, folks, because that is all I care about. Ah, Testicle, thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate the support, folks. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get our 6-shooter out. How about? I think it's time for a warning shot. Not like this. What have we done? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh no! I'm missing more than I'm hitting him. Oh, come on, Aster. That was a headshot. Frick! Whoa, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is the no-name run. What?
Too cold to think.
Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It spawned me in the ocean! What the hell was that? It spawned me inside the water. Oh shoot, chat. No! What the hell was that? Oh my god, chat! No! No! This is impossible. Oh, you guys are so close. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forge, not forge. Oh god, I read it wrong. I read it wrong. Frank! Oh god. Forage. How would I even draw that though? Seriously. This game? I think it might be over.
Shortcuts, you say? Archimedes, you saying FA is viable? I feel like I loitered too much. I think if we go in, out immediately is probably the better play. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, how far is that walk to the far branch line cave? David, you're welcome in. Don't loiter. Yeah, exactly. Grim, are you okay, dude? What's going on, man? My cat's like screaming at me. I just watered him. My torch is still lit. All right, we're going again, chat. Quit out of here. Confirm that. Survival, new, custom, confirm, dusk spawn, custom loper, far territory. No, let's not far territory. Let's lower territory. Hush River. It has a bedroll and multiple safety points for me. I think I'll be okay. Mountain Town. There's Marsh Ridge Cave System, and then the actual, what's it called? The actual bunker in Mountain Town. And then who knows? Maybe from here we can go into Broken Railroad, or we can go to the Muskeg. But either way, like that's a bit more safe for us. I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna go for the Hush River spawn. Oh, excuse me. Third time's a charm, chat. We got this, okay? Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here on your Saturday. Let's see if we can make something work here. Let's confirm it's indeed dusk. All right, we are not at the signal fire. Let's see, what do we do? What do we do? I guess we could go... We could go down to the cave with the matches, or we could go down to the cave that's near sketchy. Let's see if there's a wolf here first off. I'll kind of answer my question. Confirm there's no signal fire. Pretty sure I didn't see it. Oh, wait, maybe it is here, chat. I saw a little glimpse of something. Shoot, I'm worried now that it's here. It's here? Oh! Shut the front door. Okay, we almost totally borked this thing up. Dang. Hey, Steve, good to see you, my friend. Dark Souls 3, nice one. Silver Rain, good to see you. We just got a new spawn. We tried to make the Forsaken airfield work, and it did not. Chat, you know the drill. Guess the Mackinac condition for a chance at some fake internet points. Closest gets 500k if you get it right on. It's 1,000,000 fake internet points, chat. 1,000,000. But we got the hammer. Oh, we can't eat that? It's not raw. Oh, that's such a slap in the face. The cooked moose meat. Unappetizing. Unedible. Would make us ill. Alright, I'm gonna pause it until we get some guessing. We got a range here. Come on, get your guesses in chat for the Mackinac. We need some decent guesses, please. Decent numbers. Hey, Terminus, welcome in. Ouch, good to see you, all you lovely folks. Thanks for being here. All right, you'll change? All right, no worries, Theo. 57, 23, what? Excuse me? All right, 23 final answer.
I think I can use this.
27. Oh, we got matches? No way. Hold on. What just happened? 27. Anyone who said, whoa, Mycroft can do that? No way. Mycroft, that's so impressive. You're amazing. You're seriously amazing, Mycroft. Although I'm really disappointed. That's really cool. Nice work, Xana. I'm also upset that you guessed so low, but I'll survive. Okay, we got early matches, so we can hang out here and warm up, or we can push. Let's actually just think. Let's think about it. We have a hammer, so now we want the saw, but we also want to go for the bedroll in the wolf cave. So we should probably do that sooner than later, right? So we got a goat down anyways. Let's do that. We can get another box of matches in the pry bar, and then like light a fire and get some torches or something. Thea's closer? No way. Okay, well, Xana, you get points too. Thea, give yourself some points as well. Wait, Mycroft? Did you seriously math that wrong, Mycroft? That's so funny. It's okay, I would have done the same. That's hilarious. Thea, give yourself some points, and Xana too. Yeah, or here, I'll do it. I can actually do some work in chat for once. Here, add points to... Okay. And... Alright, we're good. Everyone's square. Everyone's groovy. Cat is on me, no worries, Thea, no worries. I understand entirely. There's some rabbits over here too, so that's what I'm kind of like... we'll check for the snow shelter maybe, and if it's not there, we'll go around and grab some rabbits. This is a little spicy. It's a little spicy, chat. You know what? Who was it? I think I saw Sai. They just went around like this one day. Was it like this, or am I gonna kill this character? Yeah, I used to always goat around this thing like it was like the hardest obstacle. Yeah, I watched Sai just walk around it. I was like, oh, good. I'm such a doofus. But that's the thing, when you're hanging out on Twitch, even if you're just lurking, sometimes you pick up really, you know, neat little tidbits, little tips and tricks that you just don't. Oh, there's a wolf there. Let's give her one of these. Hopefully the rock even goes far enough. It's probably gonna bring it back, honestly. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. She's captured your arm. Yes, I always used to like mess with that stupid rock there for 3 minutes. So just like I said, you just hang out. And another one was that bypass up to Marsh Ridge. Like, you know, I was just talking about how, you know, it's a long walk for me. And then people were like, why don't you use the shortcut? Sai and Cats have the shortcut up on a Marsh Ridge from the lower muskeg. That's really strong. I still need to practice it or try it, but I always forget about it. See, I'm on autopilot. I gotta make sure I'm dropping the cattail, picking the head. Dropping the cattail, picking the head. All right, we're gonna go through, up and around, check the snow shelter spawn, because we're close. And then we'll go through to the next adventure. Sometimes the bear is here. It's such a pain. But we do want to go through Sketch's cave and make sure we grab a bedroll and a hacksaw, and then we leave here with like everything we need. Creative setting? Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting, Kunal. You learned Marsh Ridge from Dead Like Me. There you go. That's another one. Like I said earlier, Dead Like Me has a ton of great tips. So there you go. Another goat route that's handed down from streamer to streamer. Always learning, exactly. Me too. I don't mind saying too. Like, I think it's important to be like a, you know, a sponge soaking up knowledge. If you're set in your ways and you don't want to learn nothing, then you're closing yourself off to a lot of good, interesting stuff. Okay, so nothing there. We can scoot down here and there's a cave with, this is a little tricky because there's wolves. There's a cave with 2 coal, and then we'll go to the cave with matches, and then we'll go on. There's some rabbits here too, so this is another thing, is maybe we stop here and have a fire since we got those early. Even if we just like kill the rabbits and take them with us. It's gonna make things such a pain in the butt. Like, my thought is, you know, on the way out of here, we'll have some meat with us. And then we'll just try to keep eating rabbits like a maniac here. More teas too. Teas for heels. Hey Blades, good to see you. Blades, I got a silly challenge. Perfect trip, good to see you. Let me learn you something. Yeah, another one. I hang out in PT's chat and soak up all his shit, all his tricks for sure. And I'm not ashamed of it either. You know, I've done like a couple things, I'm sure, that are unique, but like, even if you think you're the first one, there's someone else who's done it first. And that's okay. So the thing about this community is it's so good because you got just like, you know, so many people who are willing to share and help. It's awesome. Okay, we're doing the gamble here. I'm not going to worry about getting a, you know, an accelerant. We'll just try. But we got a new challenge. It's a little silly, but we're going to see. We're going to see. It could be fun. Wasting matches. There's more matches down the way too, so we'll just grab 2 boxes and be happy. But I wanted to do a challenge that was, oh my goodness, Astrid. I wanted to do a challenge that was like focused on the bunkers and that utilized the Darkwalker feat. And I had trouble thinking of something. This is what we came up with, and we'll see. We'll see. That's like our 15th match here. We got it though. We got it. Oh, it's a worm. Interesting. If only we had some cloth. Alright, first things first, let's get some water boiling. I will commit a coal to this, because since we're playing, like, not everything else is nerfed, we can go grab coal from the caves later and take it with us. Endless Night? Yeah, Terminus. I tried Endless Night. The problem for me was it was just too dark all the time. Like, at least now we have a bit of a variety where it's like from dusk to midnight you have a bit more light, and then like from, you know, 3 a.m. to dawn you have a bit more light, whereas Endless Night, it's midnight all the time and it's always so dark, and it just hurt my eyes. It hurt my eyes so much. Okay, let's make more tinder. But yeah, PT, good to have you. Blades, good to have you both. Perfect Trip's working on a new challenge too, where they're doing outer Nogoa even more pure than before, like not allowing like the ice caves in Hush River, for example, and doing time in each map. So stay tuned for more on that one, chat. But PT, I was enjoying the attempts at the boss, the Arc boss. Oh my goodness, what a grind though. And good effort. I don't know. That's one thing that was hard about Arc for me, is it was just like it took so long to prep, and then you lose everything you work towards. It's hard. Arc life, yeah. Sorry, Sai, I shouldn't have mentioned it. Well, just blame Mycroft. Mycroft was talking about Arc earlier, so blame Mycroft. Let's get a bit more water, even if it's just like not boiled. Never found the bedroll transfer pass. I found it like twice now, I think. Once or twice at least. Okay, let's grab wait, did we boil a tea? We probably should do that, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's cook our 1 tea. Heal our frostbite, grab 3 more torches. Sport bow? We're on custom loper, so loot might not allow for that. But who knows, maybe I should change things around to make this even more ridiculous. Astrid all of a sudden has a gun. Arrowhead in a metal container and potato in a trash can. Wait, what? Potato in a trash can? That's interesting. That is interesting. We didn't even pick these teas, Astrid, you're crazy. See, right now life is good. We're not struggling as hard as we were in the Forsaken Airfield spawn, that is for certain. That was rough. My recent odd RNG was a cured deer hide in a car trunk, what the heck? You know, but we've been getting like cured wolf hives in safes now, which is something that's pretty wild in my mind, but it sounds like there's a whole lot of variety now to what can be spawning. If people are literally finding cured hides, does that mean like cured hides are going to be something down the line that are useful for certain things? Maybe like the trader? I don't know. Okay, what we want really is just all the mushrooms, and then the matches in the pry bar, and then we'll get out of here. I could probably drop the rabbits off, but let's just haul them with us. Arrowhead too, that's wild. Arrowhead in a trash can. Crazy times. There used to be very like specific spots where you could get arrowheads, like for example the backpack in the cave in Hush River or Angler's Den. Like maybe in a red tool chest you'd find an arrowhead, but who knows, maybe they've opened up the item variables or something, I don't know. Okay, well these deer will help me out if there's any wolves in the area. They can block for me. But yeah, chat, we're doing this right this time. We're getting tons of mushrooms. We're gonna have some rabbit meat to eat. And then, you know, tomorrow we can sleep in the cave. You know, take it easy. Then, or even we could try to get to the bunker tonight. That's an option, honestly. Bunker's not far from here. Maybe we could do the bunker life. And what if it's the bunker with all the special stuff in it? That's what I'm so excited about. The special bunkers. There's apparently... They spawn in on custom, so that's what I'm excited for. Oh, I think I heard more rabbits. We should probably grab them, eh? And then think about what Sai was talking about with the 9 hours of sleep, then eat all the bad rabbits. And then heal? But okay, here, what I'm wondering is, do we need to take the tea first? Yes, probably. But I kind of need to work my mind around that.
Okay.
All right, you know what? Let's keep these rabbits on us. Just make sure we carry the torch well. 3 torches left, okay. Hopefully a wolf doesn't sense them. Let's grab pry bar guy. Matches, hopefully gloves. It's hard to gain food poisoning like that unless you're at 50%. True, yeah, I'll take damage if I mess around like that. You're right. You're right. All right, I think what we can do now is we have options. We can go through the cave, waterfall cave, get some loot. That's not a bad idea. We can even like prep the rabbits in there. And then go down through Reclusive Falls. Okay, here's another rabbit first off. We're working it, chat. We're working it here. Down shot. Let's go. Hey, Rox, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know, I'm getting mixed up with our communities. I'm getting mixed up about all these different mechanics I'm trying to infuse. It's not the vampire challenge. There's some hidden lore we haven't yet discovered. This Astra definitely has some quirks, is what we'll say. She's quirky. All right, let's go through the cave system and grab some coal. And we want to cross over to the other cave system with Sketchy. Or should we just go there now and work our way up top? What's in this cave that we need? Oh, right, there could be like a rabbit hat or combat pants or something, chat. We gotta go, we gotta go. Rabbit genocide? Yeah, pretty much. Welcome in, good to see you. Pungalung, sorry if I'm butchering your name. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Deer going down left, right, center, chat. Can we do anything about it? Like, we could. We could. Okay, it's there for us later if we want it. I'm gonna go loot whatever is in this cave system, though. I want to make sure we get... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna carry right on here, chat. Bye. Good day. Barry, smell me. Ooh-wee. Okay, we got 2 torches. We're fine. We're fine. That was fun. All right, let's go through here. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff here in the light. And then let's make a fire before we lose all our torches. I think in this one we need to have a lot of stones on us. We gotta carry the stones. Oh, there's no special bonus backpack, chat. I'm gonna go through this main room just because sometimes there's some pretty cool loot. And we want to farm coal a little bit. Sean's gonna be non-stop food poisoning about worms. Yeah, it's gonna be a little, like, honestly, Rox, I think we didn't really think this one through. When I say we, I'm not really blaming anyone else but myself, but I'm trying to shoulder the load off. Basically, I theory crafted this one very briefly, and then I kind of just dove in today, you know, half baked, half cocked, as is tradition. If we get out there to that deer and set a fire beside it, we will be able to pull off 1 kilo per half an hour of venison. And that might be something worth our time. It's like way better than rabbits, basically. All right, is there anything in this room that we care about? No, we got nothing. But I'm gonna farm coal, and you know, if we get cold, we'll just dump coal into the fire, not even stressing about it. Medic. All right, let's go back the way we came. Left-hand rule, and then we'll make our way through the waterfall. And then if that's happening, we're gonna lose out on the venison. So I gotta decide, do we go to the venison now and warm up there? Yeah, I think we should do that. Let's do that. So we'll go back to the deer carcass, light our fire, grab, even if it's just 1 kilo of meat. We still have time. This is a good play. Good play, chat. We have so many rabbits though too. Either way, we're gonna try to game food poisoning a little bit and see how much we can get away with. Oh shoot, we're totally out of torches. I forgot. Oh no, chat. Oh no, no accelerant. We gotta make it. Whoops. Okay. Try again. Please, nice and quick. We might get 2 more attempts, otherwise we're just gonna have to waste a match outside.
Come on, little fire.
This is a little silly to warm up because we're gonna get cold anyways. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this, honestly.
Wait, that didn't work.
Okay, 3 attempts later, please.
Come on, little fire.
There's some wolves in the area and a bear too, though. Oh no.
That didn't work.
Oh, okay, I'm so impressed we're getting all these attempts, though. Fire master, not quite. We failed the first fire 3 times, but now we found, oh, one more try. Oh, on the 1% torch. This one's got to work for us. If this one works, the run's gonna be smooth sailing. That's the sound of the torch going out. We did it! All right, okay, thank goodness. All right, okay. We have gone 6 hours. All we need to do is go through, climb the rope in Sketchy's cave, and then we'll be at the bunker, basically. And we can hunker down there. We should bring as much meat as we can, so let's warm up here. Yeah, I'm gonna dump a coal in like a maniac. We'll prep like a couple mushrooms, and then we'll go outside and try and grab a bit of venison. Leave this fire here. Even. So we got 2 hours on this fire. We need better torches though. What are the improvised crampons for? Improvised crampons are really strong if you're not going to go to the summit or Ash Canyon, because they basically make rope climbing spend about, I'd say, half your stamina. And also they're mildly useful because they allow you to avoid some sprains. But yeah, for the most part, they're useful because they let you climb ropes faster and with less stamina expended. And they're pretty cheap to craft, honestly, so there's not like a whole lot of downside. Okay, where was that deer? Was it just up the hill up here? Okay, we can retrace our steps. Hopefully this thing isn't frozen. Pretty sure it's just around here. Oh, maybe not, chat. Does anyone know? There we go. Okay, sweet. I'm hearing winds picking up. I don't like it. Honk. Save a ton of bandages, cloth, and other runs. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're beachcombing, if you're doing a lot of like goating, they're really handy. They are nice to craft if you're kind of just spending your time on one half of the map and you're not worrying about the other side as much. Okay, I hate that this isn't gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Okay, he's 38. We got 9. It blew out, chat. It blew out. Go, Astrid, go! Okay, we got 900. Do we try to go again? Nope, it's not gonna let me. Well, it's gonna let me now, though. Two kilos of venison. We take this, chat. I don't know if we should get any more greedy. Like, we got fog, but how quick can we get over to the other cave, you know? Technically, we could go this way. Straight there. But I kind of want, I want the loot. I want the loot. I'm getting greedy, chat. Oh, if I screw this up. You know, we need the hacksaw still. Yeah, I hear you. Hi. The bear's sleeping over there too. The wolf's chasing me through the cave system. Hey Zach, good to see you, buddy. It's going. It's going. I'm making a new challenge and I have thought it out and it's harder than I thought. I'm gonna leave it at that. But we're basically trying to work our way through this thing. I thought I had an idea to spawn in the airfield to sort of help things along a bit. Oh, you know what? We need to actually look for the container in this room, I think. We died twice in that map, so I'm trying now another strategy, which is a Shriver strats. Chat, where's the container? I need to actually find this thing. Okay, we gotta look around a bit. I don't want to miss it. I think it's in this room here, or the other one maybe. No, it's definitely in this way. Zach, good to have you. Hope you and the family are doing good. Hope everyone's happy and healthy. Ow.
Oh, so cold.
I swear I saw red. Come on, I saw green. Where? There we go. Where am I? Oh my goodness. All right, carrying on. Family's well. You're doing a lot. I understand. You're busy. Hopefully you're getting some sleep every now and then as well. But I kind of doubt it. Either way, Zach, it's always nice to have you come into chat. And folks, if you don't know who Zach is, they have an absolutely phenomenal YouTube channel where they put out some just amazing content, all sorts of good stuff. It's really, you know, grown and changed through the years. But go over there and check it out if you haven't already. You'll not be disappointed. Okay, I gotta pay attention to my torch situation. We're gonna start wasting so many matches. Okay, keep an eye out for the container, chat. I'm here for the whatever, combat pants, rabbit hat, jeans even. Uh-oh. Okay, like, am I seriously gonna lose this container? Did I walk past it? Chat. What is going on? Okay, let's go back this way and look around. Oh, we got sprain risk? Okay, let's pay attention to that. We gotta be careful here. We are carrying a bunch of meat though, aren't we? Backtrack, yeah, we're backtracking. Okay, here's where I thought it would be. Near the chips. See, this is like the second time I've been in here. Did I go back? Come on, tell me, was it by the chips? Was it by the chips? How many times have I, oh, there it is, we got it. We got it, Chad, we got it. That's hidden good. Coming from that direction?
This will come in handy.
Ooh, ah. We'll put those nasty crackers down, Astrid. Gross. It's a sneaky one, oh yeah. All right, we gotta pay attention to the weather, chat. It's almost daylight. We gotta hustle to the other cave and try to not die, basically, is where we're at right now. You're gonna play? All right, so Flo, no worries. If you want to play, fine by me. Otherwise, if you're gonna hang out, great to have you. Great to have you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, this is gonna be a little dicey, but we're gonna go out here. We still need the hacksaw, so we gotta check. Oh my goodness, I might be eating some of this meat soon. Okay, hopefully it's we can light a torch. Oh yeah, good weather.
It's a goddamn breathing.
Get it out there, Astrid, let's go! I think I'm gonna avoid the rabbits now. We're just gonna hustle to the cave. I'll eat the meat, and if we have to do 2 rope climbs, we will. But we gotta. Oh, you know what? I'm stressing, but we can just be in the next cave system, and we'll be fine. So that's what we need to focus on right now, is just getting to the next cave system as step 1. And then if we have to spend the night in the cave system, then so be it. We'll have rabbits to process. I wouldn't mind checking for the snow shelter up here.
I'm starving.
Oh, I know, Aster. Don't worry. We got a kilo of venison. We got a whole bunch of rabbits. Finally live. All right, so well, great to have you. Great to have you. Yeah, I only go live like twice a week now, 3 times a week tops. And sorry, chat to say, but today's a long stream, so good news there. But tomorrow I'm gonna take the day off. I got just too much stuff piling up that I gotta tend to. You know, adult life, chores, garden tasks, groceries. My goodness. But yeah, unfortunately, tomorrow is a day off for me. Thursday I'll be back, and then next weekend too we'll crack into this challenge even more.
Wonder if I can drop any.
Oh, you know what? Oh my goodness, chat, I just realized there's a hacksaw in the cave system. I don't need the outer loper hacksaw anymore. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna push into the cave with Sketchy. We can get the bedroll from the cave. That's all we need to worry about right now. Yeah, no worries. I try to keep the YouTube current upload. There have been times where I've just totally neglected it, but yeah, I'm trying to keep it updated. So appreciate you enjoying the YouTube. Chat, it looks like we're gonna be eating some venison here sooner than later, and then we'll have to do a couple trips up the rope in Sketchy's cave. And we do not want him to be eating our dropped rabbits, so you know what? 82%. Eating this item could make you sick. Are you sure you want to continue?
My stomach.
Oh no! Okay, that does suck.
It hurts.
It does suck. Let's. Oh wow, our health is dropping, chat. Was this a bad idea? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We do have a tea that we've made, so we can heal with the tea. Can we not eat cooked meat? No. We're allowed to eat cooked predator meat, not venison, moose, rabbit. All right, I need to get in here warm and see what my health is and see how bad this hurts. Almost 5k hours of TLD. Nice work, Cindy. Okay, how much does it hurt? We are sitting now at 59 HP. So how quick does it drop? That's kind of the question I'm wondering about. Either way, like it's almost daylight. It'd be a bit of a press to get to the bunker, I think. But we'll go in that direction. Sketchy is gonna harass me, chat. Where's my bedroll though? That's one thing. We gotta actually find a bedroll in here. Maybe no Sketchy? That would be so clutch. Yeah, I don't know where the bedrolls spawn anymore. This is like the first time I've been through this cave where I'm allowed to pick things up. Can you explain this challenge? Basically, if you go outside during 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., you die. If you get hungry, you die. You're only allowed to eat raw meat and fish other than predator meat. You can eat cooked predator meat. and the pies that have predator meat are mushrooms. And what else? You have to, basically, you can only spend the daytime in bunkers or basements without light, or caves. Like, I could spend the day in here. What else? There's a goal to unlock every bunker except, and live by 50 days, basically. 50 days, all the bunkers opened up, including story mode. Okay, so I was at 59 HP, I'm now at 54, so yeah, we're ticking away our HP, chat. We gotta basically, I think, find the bedroll and sleep. Hopefully it's above the rope here. Otherwise we gotta go back through this cave and look again. Whoops. Yikes. Getting close to the end of the month. Will we get a dev diary soon? Oh, didn't even think about that, honestly. Sprain risk. Okay, if we drop all the sticks here and all our rabbits and stuff. What else do we even have on us here? The hammer is heavy. The pry bar is heavy. That's about it. All right, we made it. Whew. Okay. A lot of traveling at night, a lot of everything at night, basically. Like right now we're approaching daytime, so we kind of have to just hunker down. What we'll do is we'll process rabbits. We'll try to find the bedroll and sleep. But yeah, that's the goal now, is to find the bedroll in this cave. And the hacksaw. And then there is a bunker nearby here we'll go loot and check out.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, bedroll should be here, hopefully. Come on, bedroll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. I must have passed it. All right, so what we'll do is we'll drop everything up here. And,
Getting a bit thirsty.
go look for the bedroll. This is where we live now, in this cave. We only have 2 torches, so I think we're gonna try to light a fire. When do you think the cougar will come? Last update with the, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Cougar will be fun. We still have the Travoy, the Trader. We have like all sorts of new mechanics coming in that, you know, we're expecting down the line, but we just got the big cooking update, so that's definitely keeping us busy for now. Yeah, what's next is the question. Always. Okay, we've been really failing with the fires. Cheers, thanks for the hydrate.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Perfect.
Okay, either way, what we need to do here is drop like most of this weight. Okay, let's grab some torches. You know what, we should probably boil some water. I guess we're at the point now where we know we're gonna be camped here. So let's go ahead and I guess should we drink the tea now? We really won't. Dang. Yeah, I don't know, chat. We're a little bit in trouble here. Look at our health just melting away.
I am too tired to think straight.
More food poisoning. You have water tablets? It's true, I do. Okay, let's go ahead and drink the tea for the food poison. Okay, I got you, Astrid, I got you. And then we have this one in the bank. Let's leave the water to cook. What is that gonna be, 40 minutes? 55, yeah, so we can grab another torch or two. We need more torches though. We need that bedroll to sleep off the food poisoning. Crimes against Astrid, yeah. Well, if we'd found that bedroll, it would have been a different story. Okay. Let's just do our best, chat. That's all we can do. Go through this cave a bit more systematically this time. I basically just took the shortest path here instead of the, you know, thoroughly loot. So let's go find us a bedroll. YouTube chat. Nice. Okay, we do have stones on us at least if Sketchy comes. I was really hoping not to lose this much health, but we got hungry, so we had to eat. And we got the food poisoning, and that started the spiral. Okay, let's right hand rule. Hopefully this cave will net us some results. Oh, this is the corpse from the entrance, isn't it? Jeez. Okay, this way. We'll go this way this time. Towards the middle exit. Actually, I'm lost now. Now we're just getting lost. Okay, here we go. So this is the way to where we came, and this is the new unexplored area. And again, I just don't know where the bedroll can spawn now, so we're looking all over. We're close? Yeah, I think it's in this half of the cave that we just didn't go through. Couldn't really go look over here. This feels right. This feels right, chat. Never mind. False. Okay, we're getting closer though. You get so lost in here. Yeah, I try to just right hand rule, but like even just now, sometimes you go sidetrack. This is the exit. Oh no. Where is the bedroll? What the heck? They hid it in this cave somewhere. All right. We gotta go through every square inch of this cave, I guess, as we're slowly dying. Yeah, where is it, Blades? Tell me. I'm not shy. I'm dying, man. I need to sleep. I think it's in the big room. Really? I looked in there, I swear. All right. Is it still guaranteed? It's gotta be. They wouldn't move it out of here because there's not like an outdoor spawn that I know about now all of a sudden. Oof, our health bar, chat. Oh, this is brutal. Been half watching, maybe I'm wrong. No, no worries. No worries. Just sending me on a wild goose chase so I slowly bleed condition, I understand. 3 places, 1 big room, 2 near here now, okay. I'll go this way a bit further just in case, and then we'll go back through the blue room. This is just looping back around. Okay, so blue room. Oh my goodness. Maybe the blue room or the big room. Okay. No, it's nothing. Nothing's in here. Okay. Seeing things now. far away from the rope. All right, well, we're here now. Let's see. Once we find it, we'll know. Oh, of course, it's there. It's just blending in really well. Dang. Rough shape. Where's my hacksaw? There's my hacksaw. Let's go. All right, now we go sleep. We got a hacksaw and a rough bedroll, but we can repair it. Too encumbered? No.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Matches? I'll get them tomorrow, chat. I'm dying here. Okay, let me sleep. We'll get them tomorrow. We're literally gonna die. We're so dead. Too cool for matches. Thank you. I know they're there. I just missed them. It's okay. It's okay, chat. We're fine. Okay, we got our water, hopefully. All right, let's see. Have we ate pills? We have. Okay, now we get 10 hours of sleep. And we should be good. Hey, Aaron Ghost, good to see you. We have coal. Our health didn't plummet immediately, so I think we're good. Hey, Escape, welcome in. Good to see you. Tolkien, Iron Ghost, all you folks. We lived, chat, we lived. We didn't do the cheese, I forgot. We were gonna sleep 9 and then process rabbits and eat them. But I don't know if we could have handled that, honestly. Okay, we have a bit of daylight left. Let's go ahead and start a fire. And then we'll go grab the matches. And then we'll go get a bit of water boiling. And then we'll go to... Oh, jeez, where we are right now, we basically can loot the bunker and go to Milton Bunker probably all in tonight. All tonight. Gonna be tough to regen, yeah. Yeah. We'll either have to like eat teas to get a safe regen night, or we'll have to do risk of food poisoning. Oh, you know what? I still have time to sleep. I should probably sleep. Didn't I have some fur? Come on, fur. Give me everything but the fur. Oh my, come on, man. Thank you. Okay, we'll go grab the... I should probably sleep in right now, honestly. But we'll just do this quick. It's a sneaky spot, chat. Sneaky. Boots with the fur. Thanks for following up, Sonic. Yeah, I was like in my head thinking can't grab that stuff because it was like the food that I can't eat, but yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, we'll go to sleep for a couple hours, then we'll walk our way to the bunker. Or you know what? We could just take our sweet time. But then it's like more food that we need. Ooh, it's so tricky. It's so tricky, chat. All right, let's process the rabbits and get as much food as we can. We're probably gonna do the same thing again. We got a hacksaw at least now, though. We'll process these further, but I want the meat. We want the meat, chat. Okay, let's get another tea as well. Pick up all this junk here. Done with ropes. All right, spraying is official. Okay, it's nighttime, so we can leave here now. Let's grab some torches and we'll go to the bunker and check it out. If it's the bunker, we'll stay the day, you know, but if not, we'll probably just hang out. Try to get to the Milton bunker tonight, since we'll have enough time, likely. Okay, we're pretty encumbered. Do we need 59 coal? All right, let's drop the sticks. The sticks are like excessive at this point. 29 coal. Let's drop like 6 there. Now we're undercumbered. The golem challenge. All right, we're light and lethal now, chat. I kind of want to just drop this meat and go up and check. You know, go right here and check this spot. That's gonna be a nice little treasure trail to walk back. Look at the nice weather. We got some good temps. We got a hacksaw now, so we need to be thinking about our saplings as well. Still no antiseptics. Ooh, thin wool, let's go. You know what we forgot? There's a spawn for a jacket that we passed up on. Making the most terrible game possible that you can still charge 60 for. Oh, Golem, that game? Oh geez, I only heard about it. I never saw like a full playthrough, but it looked pretty interesting. All right. I kind of, honestly, I think Ptarmigan, chat. Ptarmigan. Last time this wolf ate me because I came up on the backside or something. Are there more, or did the wolf scare them all? I think he got them all, chat. Yikes. Yeah, we'll eat that. Oh, is he going? No, don't you dare. No. That's my meat. That's mine. He was heading for it. That's my pile of meat. I'm feeling like maybe, I don't know what I'm thinking, chat. I feel like we're going a little wild here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This wolf is gonna tail us. I'd love a couple more ptarmigan before we leave the map, but we don't need to go crazy for it. Oh, shoot, they're right here. Oh, nuts. Hold on. Oh, he saw me. How is that wolf still murking? What is going on? What is even happening here? Where's he finding all these ptarmigan? Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. It sounded like he made a kill. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat, as you can plainly see. Ptarmigans are interesting. Netstones, yeah, like I tried to do 2 with stones and I only got 1. The arrows the play seems to be long shots with the bow until archery 5. Hey Goon, good to see you. Fire arrows? I still to this day haven't made any fire arrows. I need to, but I haven't gotten around to it. They always fly off. Yeah, you can get one when you use the stone, but if you do long shots with a bow, you typically can get some more.
I feel numb.
Don't want to get cold and take any more damage than we already have. Oh, can you actually get up here, please?
I need to find food.
All right, I think we're safe now. Let's go get into the cave and warm up. I know, I'm sorry, Astrid. How do we go straight to the bunker and warm up in there? We do have, we did find 3 boxes of matches, so we're kind of like okay. Let's get into the bunker. Process, honestly, maybe what we do, oh jeez. Process the rabbits, sleep a little bit, eat. We do have heals, right? Yeah, we do have a heal. All right, let's hope this is the bunker, chat. Let's hope we get some goodies. Did you think of this challenge? Yeah, I did. I wanted to get something where we were doing bunker shenanigans and to make the Darkwalker feat work. So here we are. Hey, Soplo, thank you for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. Feels like 3 degrees, so it will be 0. Abandoned. So we got the abandoned cache, chat. Okay, so we have to process that. Dang. All right, you know what? Feels like 5 in here, so we're good to go. Let's just bring the meat to right where we're gonna sleep.
I'm not sure I can carry
And
much
then,
more.
like, if we decide to eat it, we will eat it. Water situation is a little grim. Okay. So, what are we doing, chat? We got no food, we got limited water. Let's drop the maples to start. And process a tea or 2, maybe. And then if we get tired, we'll sleep. But we have the extra energy to burn, I guess. Bunker with the goodies is never in the zone you spawn in? Ooh, interesting. I can verify that with my experience, but again, I don't have a whole ton of experience. But good to see you, Bigfoot. That's an interesting one. Let's go to bed for an hour, let's say. We could go for a couple, maybe, and regain, like, some condition, and then eat all the junk. But I also want to, like, go travel around a bit. We could sleep 2 hours. Oh, this is rough, chat. Let's go 1 hour, and then we'll maybe loot the plane. Custom, yeah, on custom you'll get potentially the bonus.
Ah, I'm starving.
I'm sorry, Astrid. Okay, let's eat. Let's eat. Chat, what else are we gonna do, okay? If any of these aren't gonna give me food poisoning, it's ptarmigan. Dang it. Okay, full food poisoning, chat.
I just want to die.
This challenge I think is gonna kill me. I don't know if we can do this one. This is actually kind of rough.
No, the stomach. It hurts. Oh God, it hurts.
It hurts. I getcha. I getcha.
I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, let's drink the tea. I hate that we're doing this way. Okay, so now we're at, what's the DMG? We're at 22 HP. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go up and like see if there's a stim in the plane. How about? Oh, okay, we gotta hustle, chat. Maybe we get a good jacket here. I don't see anything stim like. Ooh, not a jacket, but I'll take it. All right, that was not as productive as I had hoped. All right, now we sleep for 10. I don't know what else to do, honestly. This is kind of tough, chat. Kind of tough. Oh, we have a bedroll. We can just use this. Yes, yes, yes. Barely have enough water here. Food poisoning and then forcing LPQ floors. I know, eh? Oof. All right, let's get the 10 hours and heal. We don't even have any other food anyways, so not heal, but heal the poison. And now it's gonna be middle of the day, so we gotta basically process rabbits and run around and get exhausted. Oh, you know what? Oh, we didn't think this through, chat. We're out of water. We're out of water. We can't build a fire in here. We can't leave here. It's daylight. I can't even go over there where there's some sun, you know? Okay. This is now a problem, officially. Oh goodness, Goon, that's kind of the vibe. Hey Bash, good to see you. Thanks everyone for being here. It's always awesome to have you all. We might have to be eating mushrooms for dinner, chat. Unless, hold on, maybe there's a slim chance. Hold on. Can I start a fire right there? No, it's sunny anyways. Oh, see, there is a metal shelf in here. Every now and then they spawn a metal shelf, and that's like 8 scrap metal if you're interested in that. Okay, I'm gonna drink this up to, you know, the heal point. Yikes, no mag lens for us. Nope, we got lots of matches. It's just, yeah, food is gonna be a big problem. I think tonight though, we need to like live on mushroom teas. Not even kidding. Mushroom teas for dinner tonight. Let's just stay dehydrated as long as we can. Maybe run around a bit. No, we can't do that either. Chad, this is tough. I'm having to think too hard here. Okay, we're gonna take some damage now because we can't boil water for like the next 6 hours. Oh, Astrid. How? This includes the single void bunkers. Yes, I gotta unlock all the bunkers. Okay, so we got some stuff in here. Let's just take note of that. HRV. Bunker. 2 maple. I think it was 4 rabbit hide and gut.
I'll die if I don't.
Oh, right, the
drink
ptarmigan
soon.
are here too. We don't have nothing to drink, Astrid. Shoot. Yeah, there's not much I can do, chat. I gotta wait it out. So let's just go ahead and process. 2 hours for 600 calories. Okay, we're almost ready. What are we gonna eat? There's some rabbits nearby. Oh my goodness, chat. This is brutal. Okay, we're almost ready to leave.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, we don't have food or water, Astrid. I'm sorry. Yeah, Goon blades found a potato in a trash can. Okay, we're almost there, chat. As soon as the sun hits the horizon, we can leave here and try not to die. Kind of psycho throws taters in the trash. Maybe it was moldy.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, we've officially crossed into dusk, but I'm just gonna spend some time breaking up. We only have garbage torches here. Make sure it's official dusk. Okay, we're good to go now, chat. Okay. So I think what we do is literally just go build a fire, make water, then go grab some rabbits. If only we could drink that soda pop.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
And then we'll try to get some heals, maybe. I don't know. Like we're kind of spiraling, chat. We're kind of spiraling. Hey, Zer, welcome in. We got a new challenge here, but I might need to tweak it. I might need to tweak it, chat. This might have been too hard. That or we got to be a bit more diligent with how we play it. Alrighty then. Do we have... No, we don't. I was gonna say, don't we have those tablets? But that was the last file. Whoops. Yeah, new challenge. It's a tough one. This is our 3rd attempt already, and it's not going so hot. But we're at the point now where if we do get food poisoning, we might not lose health from it soon. Looking on the bright side of things. All right, I hate to do this, but we'll basically drink a bit and then build a mushroom tea. And then we'll drink this for calories. Do another water. Oh my goodness, yeah. Then we need to drink another tea. This isn't gonna get us anywhere, chat. We're in trouble. You're fully exhausted and you get food poisoning. You can sleep 2 hours and then sleep 10. Getting the healing for the final 2 hours of sleep is like 10%. Could be, yeah, it could be. Like it heals you and then it just doesn't mention it. Because you wake up and then you get the heal. We might go hungry here, chat. These are not enough calories to sustain me.
Rest suit.
This is like we're not getting anything out of these teas. We're not even getting into the white zone. Once we go down the hill though, we're not coming back. You know, this is the problem. Dang. Okay, that's it. So we have 2 hours in the fire. Let's get our bedroll down in preparation. No, you know what? We can put another cedar in here. All right, what can we eat? We'll eat this. Like I'm trying to get as much as I can here out of a sleep. I'm getting like 90 calories. All right, 3 hours on there. Let's get some water. Actually, let's forego the water. No, we need the water. We got to do an hour at a time, so we're barely getting anything. What challenge, Stealer? What do you mean? Did you do this challenge, Bash? If you did, I missed it. Sorry. We're getting heals, chat. Like a whole 2% health. Starve while you're awake. Yeah. 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 You can't starve in this one. You die if you starve, so... Yeah, what do you do? Okay, now we have to go get some rabbits, I guess. Get that down the hill, get the rabbits, and then leave to Milton and make it to the Milton bunker. Otherwise, we're dead. Yeah, we need some real food to eat. Chat, maybe I didn't think this through. Considering raw meat. Oh, you were? Oh, okay. Well, this is that, but, you know, bit of a twist, basically. I think maybe we need to go somewhere like, what's that map? You know, that map. I'm gonna leave this stuff in the bunker. I'm okay with that. We need to go spawn somewhere like Desolation Point where we get some calories. I don't even know if you can go down here. We're gonna try though. Why not? All right, a couple rabbits down here. And then we gotta eat them immediately and suffer the consequences, I guess. Also venison. There is a deer potential snow shelters, so maybe we go to the deer immediately. It could be better. Chat, we are almost out of calories. I'm gonna have to eat like our 15, not to eat a bunch of raw rabbits or something. Just play this so you're on 15%. Well, we already had a run where we were down to 15% and we were with food poisoning, but we still didn't live. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't the answer. All right, we have to dig into this deer. There needs to be a deer, chat. Oh no. No. No venison? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many calories do we have on us? 45? Okay, I guess we have to eat some of these. This is absolutely the end, chat. We need a deer carcass, and we need it in the next, like, minute. There's no crows at night. Yeah, it's hard to see. Hard to see. Okay, I'm going away from the rabbits, but I think we actually need a deer carcass because we don't have time to process the rabbit. Well, we might. Let's try it. Let's try it. Fewer teas. Nogoa. Reishi is allowed? Yeah, Reishi is allowed for this one at least. But what is that going to help me with at the end of the day? Unless we spawn in the muskeg and farm Reishi for the first night and do nothing else. Like, that might be what we have to do, honestly, chat. All right, you are literally going straight into my belly. Okay, let's go stand over top of the torch and just process what we can and eat. We're gonna have to micro harvest this thing. I'm not even kidding. We have like harvest. We have 39 calories on us. 65 for the 1.1. That's just under halfway. Ugh. No food poison. Okay, we live to fight another day, chat. Let's go grab another rabbit. Whew. I need a deer. I need to eat a deer. Or, you know what, chat? I need to go back to that deer carcass that we had at one point.
My fingers feel numb.
But first things first, let's see if we can find a deer and a wolf or something. I know there's a deer carcass near the cave, so we're gonna go there. And then too, like we're struggling with potentially running out of time and hitting daylight, so we gotta be careful. I hear ptarmigan, but we're gonna go past them to the deer carcass and hope we can get like a 1 kilo deer from frozen. That or the scent is gonna bring a wolf to us. Gotta grab mushrooms on the way. Now we're getting cold. Oh gosh, Chad, it's over. Okay, let's drop a fire. Let's not kill Astrid here. We don't need to die to cold damage. Insufficient materials to start a fire? Are you freaking kidding me, Astrid?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. Perfect.
Come on. Oh, man.
I just want to die.
It's okay. We're like under 15 HP anyways. It's okay.
Oh God, it hurts.
Now we just need to garbage guts it up for the night. It's okay, chat. Now we can, yeah, hopefully get a wolf kill. I'm gonna carry the rabbits, so like a wolf comes over here in this direction. Need more tinder. Ooh, hey Vita, welcome in. Yeah, we got a fun new challenge. It's turning out to be quite a struggle. We're actually fighting against time now too, so we have to make it back to like a cave system or the bunker. Milton, maybe. Okay, I think what we need to do is move on from here. Like we don't have the time to putter around. Did we already heal? No, we didn't. So we'll get some more food then. Better, please. Better torches. But they fixed the warranty bug. Yeah, that was a big one for sure. There's actually, that reminds me. There's more reishi teas in the area. We got to go grab them. Chat, we only have a few hours left of this. We gotta hustle now. I hear ptarmigan, but I don't want to. You know how nice it would be to repair the bedroll. Ptarmigan bedroll right off the bat. Okay, first things first. Let's go to the venison carcass. Maybe we get a jacket in the cave nearby too. And then we'll probably try to spend the night in the Milton cave, if that's even possible. Should be a deer carcass here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, come on, man. I lied. Your carcass is not there. Deer. Maybe we can push him into the wolf. Nope, went the wrong way. Be back soon, don't die. No promises. How's the run going? This is attempt number 3, Rick, and it's not going good. The problem is like we're really struggling to recover condition because we're only eating raw meat. So yeah, I didn't plan this one out too good, but there is hope. There is hope. I believe there is hope. Oh, we got a vest, chat. Look at this. Boom. Okay. Oh, again. Jeez. It's coming right back. What am I doing, chat? We actually have to leave here. Like, I don't think we can even stop to have... Okay, let's drink. Oh my gosh, buddy, leave me alone. Okay, I'm drinking the whole tea. Drink it fast, Astrid. Astrid. Now let me out of the cave, please, please. Please. Whew. Easy. And now we just have to deal with the bear. Why am I carrying this rabbit? Did it even have meat on it? I thought I got all the meat. Oh, chat, we're dead. There's a deer carcass up in the hills we can try to get to. That's about the only hope we have. We should get that stalker pie recipe though too. The nice vest, yeah. Does the perk work? It works. But we're tired now because we just didn't get to sleep because like, oh, it's just been a cluster. It's been a problem. We've been struggling. But let's see if we can get that recipe for stalker pie, even though there's no chance we're gonna get. And actually, let's carry on out of here. There's no way we're getting it. Let's move to the deer. Hate to do this. Oh, can't even drink a tea. Alright, the spot I'm thinking of, it's basically like up over here, across the log bridge. And then there's sometimes a deer carcass. So we're hopeful. I think there's ptarmigan right above me. I just heard them, and now I remember they are there on the way out, so we can grab a ptarmigan, at least one to eat. And yeah, unfortunately, we are struggling, chat. Hopefully we get a full belly of venison, and then there's a bunch of venison over by the plane crash. So depending on how, you know, there is actually a shortcut we might have to try to utilize to get up to the cave system. I've never done it before, but I've seen Perfect Trip do it, so I can try. Frostbite risk? No way. We don't have mitts yet. Oof. Alright, let's put like a fire down right here. And then we'll go check out if there's a deer, and then hopefully this will be waiting for me on the way back. Okay. Yeah, chat, we're working this one out. Maybe this isn't the spawn for us. Maybe we literally need to eat 100 teas. But then even then, like they're 90 calories if I don't drink the whole thing. and you can only drink like a few at a time. So I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the solution. Just do a speedy warm up. I might sleep here an hour even, but like we're running out of time. Okay, we leave that there, and then we travel to the venison. Hope it's there, grab it, and come back to the fire to warm up. Oh, we are almost out of time, chat. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Daylight might hit. And it's not like we can stim out of here. I have to get to the cave system. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Miscalculated. I think Hush River has potential, but we did misplay a little bit, for sure. We spent a lot of extra time here. I think getting around early fast is important. You know, get the bow as soon as we can. Hey, Packer, welcome in. Is there even a deer here is the question. It's only an RNG chance at a deer carcass. Yes, okay, good. Good. Give me the goods, dear. Oh, the sun, I see the sun, chat. Eat it. Eat it. How's the quality Streamlabs merch? I have not heard anything negative, but every now and then, like, they run out of stock on something, so you have to kind of keep that in mind and like switch your merch around a little bit. Like, I didn't even realize it, but like a couple of my items just are no longer in my store anymore because the I don't know why, but Streamlabs just doesn't carry them, I guess.
Jesus, it's cold.
But yeah, so other than that, no, I haven't had any issues. So far it's been no complaints from anyone. I know there are a few other options, but yeah, from my experience, I got no complaints. Shipping does take a while. Like, some folks takes like 3 weeks to get their item. Uh-oh, we're taking cold damage now. Yeah, I have one of those mugs too, and it's quality. Uh-oh, heartbeat, chat, heartbeat. I don't know if we can hang out here and even warm up at this fire. Like, I might need to drink my hot teas. Or we put like 2 coal in it and make it like 80 degrees.
Always to die.
Oh, we're not dying. No, Astrid. Don't you dare. We'll pass like half a minute and then we are leaving to get out of here before the sun hits the horizon. There is still hope, chat. Let's just hustle. New Zealand, yeah, it's like some folks in Eastern Europe, it's like 3-4 weeks. But yeah, I have no idea. Like, maybe they have different fulfillment centers around the world, or maybe they're all based in North America or something. Unfortunately, I don't think we can even grab a ptarmigan. We're so pillow is meh. Okay, so avoid the pillow maybe. Cups are good though. Good to know, Rick. Good to know. Bedroll a little earlier. Yeah, that's true. We did, the problem with that is we had the food poisoning and then like 4 hours in game later we slept. So yeah, you're right. If we probably cleaned up the start of it, maybe didn't waste as much time. Yeah, I think we could do better for sure. Oh, chat, I want to stop for a ptarmigan, but I don't think we have time. We got to get into the cave or this challenge is over. We're going beeline as fast as we can. Before we get to the cave, I'll check, I'll tab. We'll grab a stat of the you know, the time, and we'll see how we did. I guess we could technically get well fed and gain some health back that way, but how do you know when it's daylight? By looking at, see, it's almost daylight. When the sun reaches the rays level with the horizon, parallel to the horizon line, then you're at daylight, you're at dawn. Same with dusk, but the opposite. So there's a clip there, thank you, Thea. I'll actually make a command of that once we get safe, if this run is saved, and we can have a command that shows day-night. I'd run if I could, chat, but we cannot run. I guess we could technically stumble. No, it's not even that fast. Oh, we're still in it, chat. There it is. Oh, rocks, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think the sleep 2 and then sleep 10 might work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, I'll try it for this one for sure. Because we've got the time to kill. Hypothermia.
Wait,
All right, moment of truth, chat.
it's so cold. I'm
Did we make it? Oh, we made it! I don't even see those rays. Easy. Okay, let's drink. Sleep 2 and then sleep 10. Okay, hold on. Bedroll down. 2 degrees. Okay. We did heal. Food poison? Oh, we didn't? Oh, chat, we didn't heal the food poison. Okay, sleep 2, then drink and sleep 10. He's doing some plate up, nice. And we can even verify this too. By looking in our menu at,
place to rest.
so we're at 7 HP. So we should be able to sleep 10 and maybe we get something back. Be out of the red maybe. Oh yeah, we might also get a well-fed bonus. We got well-fed. Holy chat. We lived. We lived. No way. I don't even believe it. We're at 16 HP. No, we're somewhere between 16 and 7. We must have got well-fed though. Or we get it tonight? We don't have well-fed. Wow. That was actually really good. Did you confirm the feat works? Yeah, it seems to work, Rick. It's just hard to verify, honestly. Oh, we made it, chat. We lived. We actually lived. I'm shocked. Yeah, the only thing, Rook, is it seems like day is considered a bit later. Like when dusk happens, we were losing energy faster than we should have. But like when nighttime hit, we were like staying at a quarter energy, like the whole night basically. But yeah, on the way to the airfield, we got almost exhausted to quarter energy. And then like once we got there, we just stayed at a quarter energy for the rest of the night. So I feel like maybe in game it's a bit later than dusk. See, I don't know. Can I go through that? Like that looks like sunlight. We're actually at dawn, dusk, anyways. But this is the kind of thing like this shouldn't be allowed. I can't cross this point because that will burn me, right? I'll get burnt by that. But right now we are officially at dusk, so I can travel through the light. So it's from, it looks like new day is dawning. Yeah, exactly. But I'm counting dusk to dawn as 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. based on the moonlight and the sunlight. All right. Now, what the heck do we do, chat? I guess we have to go towards the bunker and get all that venison and stuff, right? Oh, whoa, open to interpretation for sure. Okay, we got nice weather. We are gonna heal for several hours. Okay, let's just... You know what, chat? I shot myself in the foot with this one. We should have allowed all teas, so that way I could have offset the no heals during parasite sleeps, food poisoning sleeps with birch bark, or even better, like one of those green teas, you know, the herbal teas. Oof. Oof. We still need birch bark. Food poisoning, yeah, food poisoning is tough. You do have to have the heals for it. You can still, I know I might, we'll try this one as is, but if I fail, like say 5 times and I'm just obviously struggling, we'll modify things a bit. But right now, birch bark we can use as tinder, I guess. That's about it. I'm gonna cruise through here. I didn't check on moose, but we'll cruise through here and try to grab the cattail tinder. What happens if you don't heal food poisoning? You lose health until 15 HP, and then eventually it just goes away apparently, but that's only on custom. On normal, you will die eventually, I'm pretty sure. All right, Chad, I think what we're gonna do is cross the bear bridge, go through, check the bunker, and then I'll try to get all the food I can. Oh, nice shot, Astrid. I'll get all the food I can, and then try to goat back to the bunker. I know it's possible. I've never done it, but I think we need to learn. Hey, Prof, good to see you. You do need to have the heals for it. Yeah, wise words with wands. Wise words with wands on Wednesdays. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even stream on Wednesdays, but good to have you, Prof. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Let's grab all the mushrooms we can get our filthy mitts on, and then cruise on past the bear on the bridge. Sprain. And we got the whole night ahead of us. We're energized. It's going good. Oh, you know what we need is this wolf to follow us to the deer down the road, and then we get a deer kill. Well fed. Oh, we're healing, chat. Let's freaking go. We're doing it. We got a hammer, we got a hacksaw, we got a bedroll. We have some health. We have some food. Okay, chat. I have hope for like a glorious moment. We have some hope that this is beatable. We got well fed. Let's go. Okay, so we now officially are at when we spawn, so that's something interesting. So they consider dusk a bit later than I do, but I'm just doing it parallel to the horizon because that's consistent, that's easy. You can heal, yeah, Soplo.
The owner's around.
Oh, what? Oh, I want it as my outer layer though. Oh, okay, you can heal because this is Interloper as base setting. It's custom Interloper. But what is different is the... Hold on. The thing is we're eating a bunch of raw meat all the time, so we're not healing because we're always with food poisoning, if that makes sense. Okay, question, is there a deer over here?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, I don't see a deer. Usually he's like right by this tree. What a beauty night though. As it sleep once, reach 15, took away 1% per hour, really? So on custom though, it doesn't seem to do that. On custom, you seem to get away with, like, it stops at 15. Like afflictions don't kill you on custom. It's all the other stuff. Okay, what we're gonna do is raid all the meat down in the lower area by the stem. And then we're gonna try to goat up again. Nice, we got a parka. Good condition, 68%, beautiful. Oh, you know what? Isn't there now a Polaroid on the bridge? Do we have to worry about Polaroids again? Or, mementos? I hear ptarmigans as well. Okay, we gotta hustle, chat. We're out of food here. This bear is in the way, isn't he? He is in the way. Hi. Don't mind me. Let's wait till he's a bit further. Get a rabbit down that bear. What I need to do is get a bunch of rabbits and venison and like eat it immediately, unfortunately. And then we have to sleep 10 hours.
I could eat a horse.
Aurora vibes.
I love horses.
This puts a wrench in the works, chat. Basically, we have to bypass the wolf now. Oh no. After we should have grabbed the rabbits on the way, maybe. Because now, hey Liv, good to see you. Now we gotta basically get past the wolf. Use a rabbit to get past the wolf and then harvest the deer on the other side of the wing and then come back around to the shortcut. So we got our work cut out for us now. Oh, you know what though? There is a wolf carcass in this cave we can eat. Wolf carcass in the cave, I forgot about. So we'll do that. We'll eat the wolf carcass, we'll risk the parasites, we'll probably get the food poisoning, but then at least we will have a shot. I don't know, is that the play though? Is it daytime? No, it's nighttime. Just an aurora. How could it be daytime aurora? We're not even allowed outside at daytime. Yeah, confidence. Sad what this is. Okay, I'm gonna enter exit the cave because I don't know if it's that kind of cave, you know? Some of these caves are like that. You gotta enter exit for the special critters to spawn in. There it is, see? See? It's like I almost know what I'm doing. Okay, we do have to eat this raw meat, unfortunately. I'd love to hold off because there's like some venison on the other side. Maybe we can combo that and then sleep right away and then carry on to the next venison. But like this is getting a little complicated, chat. This is getting a little complicated. Sardines, no, they're not on the menu. Right, I think we gotta eat that meat, chat. We're not gonna... We got, what? 71 calories on us. Okay, we got a bit of time. Just trying to get through here. Can't you cook the wolf meat? Oh, you're right! Oh, Thea, you're brilliant. But the problem is it's gonna take an hour. So we can't, because we don't have time now. We'll run out of calories. You're right, though. Oh, I forgot it's 75%, but we didn't get food poisoning, so are we winning? Are we winning? Chat, I think we're winning. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think we just are totally gonna lose this challenge here. No do to boot it. You know, the thing is we had 70 calories in our body. So if I had pulled half a kilo, then yeah, we would have had a chance at it. 1.9. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're eating like a hero. 2 deer here? Huh? Okay, do we try for more?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's just loot. Maybe this is the one, chat. Wouldn't that be nice? Preppers abandoned. Aw. It's not the one. Okay, it's not Milton. It's not Hush River. So we're getting them. Hey, Hermit, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, I think we can go and cheese this wolf a bit, chat. And then we'll skirt our way back up the hill. So the plan is to push some rabbits. Oh, there are no rabbits though. So we'll literally have to run past this deer, this wolf. There's no rabbits, chat. There's 2 deer though. We need both of them, don't we? All right, this is such a mess. This is a mess. If we can sneak past and run, we're okay. We just have to get to the wing. Yeet! Alright, we're clear. So there should be 1 deer and a stim, and we can, you know, utilize that stim. Whew. Alright, chat. We live to fight another day. Okay, let's go grab that deer, and then we're gonna try to goat back the way we came. And I've never done it before, so no dudes were found. No do to boot it. Whoops. Yeah, we got a little excited, chat.
Supposed to hit soon.
Combat pant attempts? We have time. Weather's good. We might as well. It's a little iffy on the food though. We're a little iffy on the food. I don't know if we should. I think we'll grab the oil though and whatever else we can and then get out of here with the meat. Custom revolver maybe here? Eh? Hey, thanks for following. Ghost, welcome in. No backpack. Okay. Let's go to the deer and light our fire there. And then we'll grab the meat and go. Accelerant. Nice.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, I hear ya. Don't worry, Astrid, we got this. I have a plan, alright? I got a great plan. Come on, 2 kilos. 2 kilos, please. 35 coal, 1.1. Okay, it's fine. Let's just go half-half. Not that it matters. Can we afford to get the other stuff?
It's a bit.
I think we should just make teas, maybe. Warm up that way. Do we dare, chat? We have the food on us now. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, we need some better challenges. Shelter only challenge? Yeah, you can come up with all sorts of cool challenges based on restricted gameplay. Alright, we're out, chat. We're gonna try this goat that I've never done before. I'm sure this will go great. Unlike Will, we can climb out of here with a sprained wrist. Correct, Will. Sorry, that's a story mode spoiler. Okay, we're gonna get that warm-up benefit, and we are going to try this new route. Basically, I've never done this before. I don't really know. I know where it starts. That's it. So we're gonna have to go with our gut on this one. It starts at the wing, and there might be time to get around the other way, but with all the Aurora action, definitely not. Definitely not. You know what would have been smart? Dropping off a bunch of coal, because we are so encumbered right now. Oof. That wolf might be camping this spot though. I don't even know if I can do this right now. Oh no, chat. The wolf is camping.
I could eat anything.
Aw, nuts. Go, Astrid, go!
Ow!
Oh no. This doesn't feel right. I don't care, we're going for it. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. No. This is definitely not the way, chat, but we're trying, okay? You must not be encumbered. Shh. All right, you know what? We can dump some coal here if we need to. Just on the side of the mountain here. There, not encumbered anymore. And we can even heal our sprain risk if we need to. I feel like I need to get up here on this ledge.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Oh, here we go. We're getting a little... I don't know, chat. Again, I've never done this before. No! It's fine. I didn't mean the goat. Oh, when the wolf was stuck. Oh. This is, I think, going to be the game over moment for us on this one, chat. Oh, we are quite high. Okay. Wolf got scared. We are ascending. We're gaining a little elevation. Is it enough? Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. Maybe? I don't know, chat. Can't feel like I'm getting up and over this. I'm trying to gain a little bit here. We're gaining a little. Up, up, up. Oh, okay. I think we're there. I think that's the big step. Zigzag to the right, not here. Excuse me? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I think we got it, chat. I think we got it. Hey, Money V, welcome. Whew. Eat.
What a way to
Eat.
die. I just want to die.
Hopefully we have a worm tea
My
still.
stomach.
Nope.
It hurts. Oh God, it hurts.
Is this number 3? Yeah. This is numero 3. Now I don't even know where to go at this point.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Let's just gain some elevation, see if we understand where we are. I have no idea, chat. I have no idea.
Surrounded by snow.
Okay, now we're cold, so we're gonna have to have a fire somewhere.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, okay, we gotta have a fire, warm up. Come on. Let me. That or we're almost there. Oh, shoot, chat, we're almost there. Do we have to, like, jump across this? Oh, chat, I see the end. We gotta figure this out. I need to start a fire anyways. I need to find somewhere I can put a fire down, otherwise it doesn't matter what we do.
Right on.
Yikes. You got off at the wrong spot. Well, this is my first time I've ever done this, and I've never seen the route before, so you can't really blame me. All right. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, Stro, good to see you. So there's a setting. No, it's all my challenges are self-imposed challenges. Yeah, someone's asking if this is a mod. No, it's just self-imposed challenge. What if I go this way around that way? Let's go. Let's try this. Going up around there. Now we're talking. This feels a bit better. Yeah, why wouldn't this work? Let's try it. Feel like this is closer? No, we're still in the bottom of this like ravine thing, aren't we? Let's go up over here maybe. Oh, didn't get enough height. Oh yeah, now we're stuck. Now we're not going anywhere. Dang it. Okay, keep it going. Of course, getting cooking 5 removes risk. Yeah, but we're a long ways from cook 5. I'm getting like pushed here. It's pushing me off of this. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. Where are we? Can you let me walk up here? Nope. Maybe? Chad, this is such a convoluted path, my goodness. Oh, there goes that ankle. Alright, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think we kinda screwed up here. Oh yeah, now it's over. Now it's over. Maybe we can skirt around this way? Our fire's still there. Nope.
Ow! Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Oh, elevation gain, chat. It's almost like we know what we're doing. Is this even the right way though? Let's just go up and over here. Where is this? We're out of bounds kind of near the bunker in Milton from the plane crash. We're going from the plane crash to the Milton bunker in hopes of getting like a shortcut established where we can you know, have a bit more safety. Oh, that's a fall there, chat.
Did I say I hate being...
Bit more safety, but I don't know. We did it. I want to just get an eye on where I am even.
That smarts a bit.
I saw my fire recently, but I don't know where it is now.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay, let's go over here. I'm hoping we're near our, was that more safe than going around? Well, it was in Aurora, so going all the way around the long way probably just wouldn't have been viable for me. Oh, chat, this feels right. We are here, we did it. Wow. I don't know if I like that. That was a lot.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Okay, let's grab our meat and go to sleep, I guess. Yikes. Okay, I'm back. How we doing? We lived, technically. Yeah, we're alive. We got 75% parasite risk. We have food poisoning. Okay, what do we got here? 8:30. Okay, what I'm gonna do is try the food poison. We haven't used it. So let's go ahead and heal the food poison. And then sleep sleep 9. We're gonna try this. We're gonna sleep 9, eat, and then sleep 1 and heal, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. That or we just screw ourselves royally. Moldy venison. Okay, we eat that.
What a way to die.
We shouldn't be able to get food poisoning
I just wanna
twice.
die. I would drink almost anything.
Oh,
about
it
now.
didn't heal? Oh no, we did heal it. That's filled in. But it's not check marked. Yeah, so we do have to. Oh gosh, okay. It resets the hours? Oh, it does? Oh, shoot. Oh, you're right. Okay, well, screwed. We're screwed. That was a bad plan. That just tanked the run, I think. Oh, poor Astrid. Once you started healing it, you can't get it up all over again. It's over. Yeah, if you're out. Oh, we got parasites too, chat. Well, technically now we can get wolf meat, but well, yeah, this is about GG's here, chat. Let's not go crazy. This is about GG's. Dang, we made that mistake before. Well, we're learning. We're learning. You know, we should grab like all the rabbits, but I'm stressed. I don't even know what to do now. Like, we have 2 maples curing in Hush River, but that's so far away. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to reevaluate this challenge and think of a better way. And you know what? We left all that coal, like 30 coal on the side of the hill there. So, whoops. Okay, we have some rabbits down here. We can get something going. I think honestly the trick will be not lose health at the beginning as much as possible, and then survive by like just maintaining your health. Like pretend it's oh, all right, you go that way, I'll go this way. Just pretend we can't lose condition. Okay. Desperate times. Yeah, no regen, I know, but I'm new to this. This is, the whole food situation has thrown me. It's throwing me off. Raw fish is 50% food poisoning? Oh, maybe we need to focus on Desolation Point spawn next, or Coastal Highway spawn. Yeah, Coastal Highway into Desolation Point forage. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Perfect.
Allowing rose sips? Nah, I think we need to allow all teas. If we're talking like that. I love how I dropped 30 coal, but I kept 50 sticks. Smart one, smart. Oh, no water? Smart. We could have been doing water this whole time, Astrid. Come on, man. Come on. Carry on? Yeah, if we had a birch bark, then it probably wouldn't be as difficult, because you could just not eat any of the raw stuff and just eat birch bark tea. But that's not quite true, because you do need to not starve. And yeah, where are we going, chat? We're literally like, we gotta get to Marsh Ridge, I think, or the cave near Mystery Lake, but I think we just have to go towards the forge. Marsh Ridge. Yikes. Yeah, letting all the teas in and coffees and stuff, it would get me that cooking 5 much quicker. Trying to think, what else do we need to do here in this map besides leave? Go to the Marsh Ridge as quick as we can. Yeah, marsh, or maybe we can get a deer down in Bid Basin, but you know, we're down to the wire here in time if we're messing around with that sort of thing. Birchbark tea renewable? Well, ooh, look at this. Birch saplings. Yeah, that, or maybe like not as prolific as it is, or make it renew like once every 20 days instead of every like other day, basically. It's interesting. When I'm sprinting, -2 calorie reduction. When I'm walking, -2 calories. So why am I not sprinting at night? You know, because my exhaustion, it's a -1 versus 2, so it's not that big a deal. Rose hip is painkiller. Yeah, there's so many painkillers though, we don't really need them. It's too common and too strong, and it responds too quickly. Yeah, exactly. That it'd be like if they made acorns like they have, but they made them respawn after a storm. That'd be crazy. Sushi talk made me hungry. Yeah, 7 coffees at the bank. We can't make coffees though. This run we're only allowed reishi tea, raw meats, and cooked predator meat. And we already ate raw wolf meat and got parasites. So we're kind of like, I think the goal now is rush the bow and then just eat wolf meat. Like that's literally the only way we can live, I think. So we're in trouble, but we do have the hammer, like we do have the hacksaw, so you know there's a chance we can pull this together. It's not looking good, but it's not over yet. The Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, we gotta go to the Muskeg and go crazy with the mushrooms. Oh, we used up all our accelerant already? Whoops. Chad, I'm like an hour past my lunch break. I gotta go stop and
Come on, little fire.
something. Burdock? Yeah, the only thing is like adding herbal teas would be really good too. All right, let's do this right this time. Get water boiling immediately. Yeah, I'm playing like Outer Loper right now. I should just play normally. Running out of time, chat. We might have to stim to the next destination. One half a muskeg got 36 mushrooms. Yeah, there's probably hundreds. Like that's what I mean. But you know, eating teas, it's 100 calories at a time, so you don't get a whole lot. You don't get a whole lot. And then you can only eat a few of them at once before you're not thirsty anymore. So I gotta think about this. We have to. Oh no. This is bad, chat. Oh no. With the whole parasite situation, we can basically have 1 tea a day. Hey, Walter, welcome in. It's a tough challenge. We've been struggling. We're on our 3rd attempt, and we've got to run like off the ground, but not quite. Not quite. Yeah, thanks, Lou. I'm hoping it's a fun to watch challenge, and I think like if I grind it a bit, I'll learn, you know, some of the techniques, some of the strats. But you know what? I think we need to eat this rabbit meat and just take the food poison.
Oh, stomach.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I know.
Oh, God, it hurts.
I know. I know. We made the mistake of eating, thinking that we'd basically be able to.
I feel like I'm gonna
Wait, we have to take 1 for each? Oh my goodness. We're so screwed, chat. We have to take 1 tea for each affliction. So we can't like double dose. We're learning so much though. We're learning. Yikes. Okay, it's fine, chat, it's fine. Full belly. Yeah, we're actually approaching dawn, so we need to hustle. Wait, what? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where's my goat out? I just missed it. Okay, we're goating down to Milton Basin, bypassing the double rope climb. Oh, I thought, oh, see ya. It doesn't matter. We got what we needed. Yeah, we're gonna get some sprains, Chad. It's happening. And then honestly, we might be stimming. Whoops. Okay, that was a whoopsie. Hey, Vivi, welcome in. Oh no! I was reading chat. We just killed her. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, chat. I think I need a break and get some food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Whoops.
Oh no! No! Not like this! Oh god. Oh my god, this stupid bear. By the way, today feels like Vancouver, 15 degrees with rain. Mark Wars. Sounds lovely. Perfect shirt. I know what was going on in my head to think that would work. I thought he'd canceled the aggro and he'd gone off on his own adventures.
blood all over.
Dang. Yeah, watch the language. Oh, what a good run, too. Oh, God! Jeez! Okay.
Feels like it's still burning.
Oh my god! No! Okay. Will, where are the wolves even? Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Oh my god, I waited way too long! Seriously? Excuse me?
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher.
Are she
My
talking about
treat.
mine
It
9K?
celebrates my last day in Novigrad.
I didn't plan on sharing that. Ah, let's try our flirt on.
Plans for the evening.
Ha! You lie.
Oh, I have plans? I thought I was asking her if
Perhaps I'll
she
get
had
lucky the
plans.
next time we meet.
Ah, shoot.
I found the key to the storehouse on Bernard's body, so we can leave by the door.
Oh, crap.
And farewell, Geralt of Rivia.
Okay. That was a rip. Folks, we screwed that up. Oh, crap. I thought it was him asking, got any plans for the evening? Like, come on. How is that not? I tried. You heard me say it. I tried. I tried. I said, let's flirt. Oh, man. Oh,
Are you serious? Oh yeah, you're gonna run into my cave with me? Ah! Oh god. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, not like this. No! I know, folks.
oh, not like this.
No! What? Oh my god. It counts, chat. He despawned us when you shot at him. Ah! Uh-oh. It sounds like he's running after me. No! No! Oh, man. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't realize he was so close to me. Yeah. I couldn't see him. I could hear him, but I couldn't see him. Rip. Hey, you too. Good to see ya. New run, yeah. New run that's just got failed.
Damn it. Bleeding all over the place.
Oh, we didn't have a bandage. GG. Yeah, no, I think he must have been like against the rock wall and I just couldn't see him.
God,
I want to try something though.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Oh, no, Cal, you're getting me. Sorry, Dick. It's not funny. I'm laughing with you, not at you. I love it because he came in here flexing how much cloth he had. When I had 5 or 6 cloth, Deadpool was talking about how he had a stack of cloth and extra bedrolls laying around the place. Oh, just desserts. The just desserts. Like when she's looting through a drawer and you hear all the rustling sounds of things being shifted around. Oh. Oh. Where did he come from? What the frick? Now we got a blizzard bear? Oh, get out of here, Wanz. What the hell? Oh, God. What is going on? I don't know how to... Alright, I'm back. That was fun. Yeah, wow. Okay, what can we do better? And Chad, do we need to change the rules? You know what? I think I might have not been crouched because I kind of sent Astrid off the cliff. I think we weren't crouched. Hey, thanks, Cap. Appreciate you. Thank you for the cheer. Okay. Again, Do you think we need to change it? Nah, yeah, you're right, chat. We don't need to change it. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Where do we spawn? That I think that had everything we needed. Hey, VVT Elite, thank you for the follow. And I don't blame you. I just I'm like fully distracted right now. I'm not putting my Desolation Point is something I was thinking, or Coastal. So Coastal to Desolation Point, Forge, and then back out beachcombing the whole time. See the link above for safer rope skip. Yeah, Zach, I don't like that one. I always fall there. And this one's safe. I've never done that before in my life. I usually don't even get any sprains, but like I said, I wasn't crouched, so you're just gonna send Astrid off the snowbank. But yeah, that one that's like to the right of the rope, I always fall there. I always fall. But maybe I'll try it. Maybe I need to actually practice it, Zach. Because like the problem is I typically only try things on stream. I don't do any like practice off stream. So like in this run here, we went goatin for the first time and it kind of went sideways on us in that bypass in Milton. All right, Hush River was good. It was good, chat. We did good. We did good. But we took too much damage. I think we really do need to try Coastal. I think we're gonna go Coastal. I need to practice. I know, Cap. You and me both. Coastal Highway, Beachcomb. You like hopefully get a hammer and a hacksaw, or just a hammer even. Oh, but where do we sleep? The mine. There are 2 mines. Okay, okay. Coastal is maybe viable. And then Desolation Point has 2 cave systems, and it doesn't have a basement though. Oh, Crumbling Highway has a basement. Yes, yes. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out as we go, chat. This could be good. It could be a disaster. It depends on the Harris home is a basement we can go into, unless there's windows. But we can investigate that before the dawn sets, you know? And then there's a cave right nearby either way. So it's not like we need it. It's buggy? What do you mean, Alberto? What's buggy about it? Like, is it eating your, why not DP to C? Well, the problem with Desolation Point is there's like no... What's the problem? I don't know, honestly, this strat here is beachcomb towards the forge, and then beachcomb out of the forge. That's my thought. No bedroll. True. Yeah, where do we sleep? Well, Desolation Point, if we get there quick. Chat, this might be a bad idea. What did we name this one? Something irrelevant. Okay, where are we? Oh, we spawned right up here. Easy, easy. All right, we check for coal. We check, oh, it's gonna be an Aurora night. I can already feel it in my bones. We check for coal and we grab a couple cattail heads. And that's about it. Maybe we grab some rabbits, but I think the fish is the ticket. Bad ideas, yeah. Well, hopefully folks, you're enjoying this challenge. I think like, if we can actually get a run off the ground out of early game, it could be interesting. And it's gonna involve a lot of strategy and patience, which I don't have and I'm not very good at, so you know, it could be fun. Okay, first things first, check for striker. There can be match spawns in some of the fishing huts or at fish camp, I think. Hammers too. There can be a hammer maybe in a fishing hut, also at like some of the trailers outside. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't really know where anything spawns now. Bad ideas turn out to be good ideas. Yeah, like this could be fun. It's gonna be a tough early game, I think, though, until we can figure out, like, maybe the strat with the food poisoning, or not food poisoning, but parasites. Get parasites and just live off wolf meat once you get the bow. So struggle until the bow, and then parasites. 20 days of parasites. By the end of that, you got cooking 5. Let's scoot up here and grab some mushrooms. Bad ideas allow for the realism of good ideas. I'm doing good work. Yeah, who knows? Like, maybe if I theory crafted this one a bit longer, we could come up with something, like, as fun, but a bit more playable. But who knows? I still haven't found any coal in the river, which is not ideal. But there's always Cinder Hill. Like, why would I want to go to Pleasant Valley? But we could camp out in Cinder for the night. Even though we don't have a bedroll. Yeah, the no bedroll is a bit of a situation I didn't think about. I guess I just assumed Desolation Point would have one. There is Scruffy's Cave.
Fingers feel numb.
So there's options. Scruffy's Cave might have our bedroll, the Hibernia might have our bedroll, but we're just gonna beeline and hope we find a hammer en route. Hey Sarah, good evening, good to see you. Car on the bridge, can I have matches? Ooh. Yeah, I'll check the car on the bridge because there is a memento note, I'm pretty sure. And then, wait, all it gives me is fishing tackle. So maybe we're fishing? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. But I just realized fishing is a way we could get food. We could literally just fish and eat raw fish. Do the sushi challenge. Okay, we're officially cold. I think I'm gonna start shifting W. Gosh darn, Astrid. Shift W towards the corpse. It's gonna be up and to the left. Yeah, and if we beachcomb in some good old chunks of meat, this could be alright. No coal though, not one lump. I think it's like, hold on, where the heck are we? I think it's up here. Loper fish isn't as bad as Nogoa fish, at least. Yeah, like that's the whole idea, is I wanted to play with bunkers and I wanted to play with the Darkwalker feet, because I've never found value out of that Darkwalker feet. So we're trying. Okay, shouldn't the corpse be somewhere up here? Yes, up right here. Right here with my striker. Well, maybe a striker. We got nothing. Okay. Deer carcass over there, future reference. So that's the potential fire striker spawn on this map. I don't know if there's any others. I think that's it. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Medium fish doesn't sound bad at all, yeah. Okay, we're starting to take some damage to cold, so ideally we warm up, even if it's just inside a cabin. Okay, let's grab the note if it's here. Yeah, there's a cache. I'll see what's in it. I'm pretty sure it's just fishing tackle though, so it's not really gonna help me. Okay, fish camp for match check, and then we'll run out into the great unknown. Kind of want to loot. I just want to kind of hit this stuff though first. Beachcomb and chat. Got coffee in my run. No tackle. Tackle into tip up would be great. Oh yeah, nice early tip up. We don't have a tool though right now, so we're a little premature for that. We need a, I think like a hammer or a pry bar first. We also currently don't have any heals. I think we only found one mushroom. I know I said I go look for the matches, but I'm just checking. Quick little beachcomb here. Lots of cloth. Okay, let's cut in. Beware of the wolves. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well, we'll carry on. There could be matches in that hut that's far off and beyond, but let's go for like an hour. We might have screwed up with this spawn, chat. I don't know if this is the plan. Didn't really think it through. Wait, we can enter? Yeah, you're free to do whatever you want at night. It's not, this isn't outer Nagoya. It's like a cabin is like got windows in it, so the light leaks through and you'll die. But like during the night, you're free to do whatever you want. Oh, that's a cute emote. Nice one, Prof. Another classic. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, we might get some matches from RNG, but I know there's like a couple fishing huts on the way, and one of them can have matches too. But the problem is it's going to be dark in here. Let's see if we even get any light. Oof. Oof. Let's take an hour to warm up. Classic couch wands, nice. Okay, and then we'll back out of here. Like I said, we can't see, so it's just some raw stuff in the freezer. Okay, at least we have a buffer now. Get us to the next step. Okay, let's see if we get anything good back here. Come on, fish. A big salmon or bass would be lovely. Hey, even a flare would start me off on the right path to fire. We are striking out though. Oof. Alright, was that a stick and a cattail head? Oh my goodness. Come on. Weak as beachcombing. Did they nerf the beachcombing? Is it not as strong as it once was? Maybe because the first arrows, maybe. Do you use loot tables? No. I like know about them, but I don't really know like enough to make do. Like I only know mostly about bedrolls. I know about the bedrolls, and then I know like every now and then where a hammer or a hacksaw can be, but hardly consistently. Come on, flare. Matches. Nope, okay. Let's start shifting W a bit. We want to go to the hut on the other side of Misanthrope, but I want a beachcomb behind Misanthrope. Whoa. Okay. Is that a boat? Whoops. Okay, we still got time. We got time, chat. We got time. Oh, that's not a boat. There's literally nothing. The beachcombing is weak. Weakest beachcomb I've ever had. Okay, let's go up top, warm up inside Misanthrope, and then, I don't know, go to the matches underneath Misanthrope. Yeah, maybe Desolation Point first, like everyone was telling me. You're right. But we'll play this through. We'll see. Yep, don't worry. I got a plan, Chad. I got a plan. Oh, okay, that didn't work. They went the wrong way. It's fine. We'll just run into the bear. The bear will scare the wolf. Everything will be good. Yeah, Coastal, like, I didn't check the fish camp. Wait. Yeah, we didn't check the fishing camp because there's a wolf there. So I'm gonna check here at this spot and hope there's matches in here. Otherwise we're in trouble. We found a flare shell and it was in Mystery Lake. Really, Blades? Where? Do tell, do tell. And is this a consistent flare shell or something you found once as a fluke? 125 is your first. At the plane crash. Oh, that's interesting. So the plane crash can potentially spawn a flare shell in Mystery Lake. Nice, not guaranteed. Yeah, I never found them there. Oh, sardines. Okay, put those down. Matches. Wait, didn't we find a torch? No, we didn't. Okay. I don't think we even have enough sticks to warm up. I think we literally need to grab a torch and go and continue to take damage or something.
Come on, little fire.
So 2 and 6 pistols, exactly. Maybe the trader will have some and you can trade. 11. There's a chance it warms us up, chat. Okay, we're warm. It's gonna be 1 degree. Oh no. Now what? 1 degree. It's probably gonna get colder within the hour though. Stim and PV, flare shell potentially, Mystery Lake. I get it, I get it. Okay, now it's cold again. Sweet. Alright, we take our torches and we probably die out there to a wolf.
Too cold to think.
Whose idea was this, chat? Who told me to spawn on Coastal Highway? Hey Vita, welcome in. We got a heist going, chat. Get in on it. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly how we planned it to be. Fish on the brain, yeah. And we got nothing. We literally struck out. There's nothing here for us to eat. Oof. We'll continue to try beachcombing, but I am not hopeful. Oops, wrong button. Yikes. We're thinking about... You're convinced pistol cases are bugged? Yeah, that... Like, are they full on stalker? Because that would explain it. That or they're like being a bit too hard on looper. Jump in the water? Yeah, get instant hypothermia. Sounds like a play. No, thank you. Alright, we're at the shoreline. Let's see if there's literally anything. Come on. Jacket, some fish. A boat with some flare shells. Not sure about Stalker. That's, I mean, maybe like on the other levels, the cases aren't bugged like that. Like there's shells in them, and then it would just mean that they nerfed Interloper a little bit. Distillation Point Cliff Dive. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Okay, where the heck, chat? I can't even see the ground in front of my feet. Alright, we gotta cut in. There's no way. We didn't even find a hammer here. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, we didn't have a bed to sleep in. This one's so poorly. I probably could have found a hammer at the garage, but we didn't go there. We just bypassed the whole place. Alright, match is in here for sure. Dang it. Alright, well, let's just carry on. What more can we do? Forbidden low per items? Yeah, well, there you go. Maybe Blades is onto something. It's just bugged out. Just to have 6 flare guns spawning in the map, but 1 guaranteed flare shell, with like the chance at 1 to 3 others, is kind of crazy. Hey, the weather changed. What the heck? The weather got alright. The only thing is we don't have any fuel. Like, we literally need to go into the cave ASAP to get something to warm us up. But we'll still beachcomb, see if there's a fish, chat. We gotta see. This is kind of a safe way to get the high ground, and then you gotta see if there's a wolves. Yeah, see there's a wolf on the beach. So that means we probably want to take the inland route. Yeah. Just no flares to be had. That sucks. Minus 15, okay, a little risky, a little risky. Actually, might as well check in here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, now we're talking. Oh wait, we already had matches, didn't we? We don't have coal, that's what we need, is fuel. Hey, Poppy Pop, welcome in. Yeah, this is a tough challenge. We kind of shot ourselves in the foot with this one. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Again, I don't think there's even any fuel in this cave. Maybe if there is, it's like a cedar. Okay, we gotta go now to the coal. We gotta get a bunch of coal. And then we're gonna be like passing time through the day if we don't get a bedroll. Otherwise we can go in the cave and sleep. So, wish me luck. Certain items are not allowed to spawn by default unless explicitly allowed. Interesting, interesting. Kind of does make sense though. Okay, hopefully it's warm in here. Oh, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. For the first poison, which will be soon. Probably have to go grab a bunch of rabbits if we don't find a bunch of fish to eat right away.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it will. All right. coal, please. Disappearing wood at Mystery Lake entrance. Interesting theory. Interesting. Sometimes I backwards walk into that spot and I can then grab everything that's there, but it doesn't always work. Mushrooms must be last. You can't pick your feet up. Always tripping. There you go. We gotta have mushrooms. We can't not have mushrooms. I even love mushroom pie and the other kind of pie with predator meat in it. Okay, we got a bit of coal now, so we're kind of set on that. Now we need to worry about food.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill
Trying
me.
to maintain our health bar because we won't be doing a whole lot of healing on this challenge unless we get really lucky and say like eat a fish that fills our belly. Like if we get a salmon and eat the whole thing and it's fine, that would be amazing. We could sleep 10 hours and heal. But we have 4 to 5 hours to get to Hibernia, grab the bedroll, but then the problem being we have to get out. Oh no, so maybe we need the bedroll to be in Scruffy's cave, actually. Because yeah, if we go to Hibernia, chances of us getting stuck behind those crates for 3 hours, it's gonna be daytime by then. Interesting predicament. Ptarmigan farm? Oh, frostbite. I think we're getting frostbite, chat. Unless we can have a little quick fire here and warm up, but I don't know if we should. I think we need to leave. Nah, you know what? Let's go ahead and have a fire. Dump 2 coal in it, warm up fast, fast, fast. In fact, let's dump. We don't need 30 coal on us here. Let's preemptively solve that problem. Okay, we should be able to, yes, we have 1 tea. Let's go. Frostbite is tense, as is tradition. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We might not make it out of here.
Can you eat trees?
Trying to get my frostbite down a little, but maybe I don't need to worry about that. We're wasting time here now. Oh, but now we've got the grace period in weather, so let's go. Unsafe water. Be darned, and we absolutely need a fish on the shore, chat. And then we need a bedroll in Scruffy's cave. So this is what has to happen. We're going straight to Scruffy's cave. This is the only way we get out of here. So we go for the bedroll after we grab some fish. All right, here we go. Let's send her off a cliff. We get a bonus loots, apparently. Okay. Hey, Neil deGrasse, Tyrone, welcome. Heart rate monitor. Oh my goodness. Let's do it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, the heart rate might be up on this one. Not like Nope, but it's up there. Thank you for the support and thank you for the sub. That's really awesome, Neil. I hope you're doing well. $98. Yeah, we're intense. We're intense here. We're camping. Cheers. A name for a creature that only comes out at night. Nocturna. That's not bad. I like that. Has a nice ring to it. Okay, you know what? We should probably grab more teas, but I think we gotta power through to the next meal, i.e. fish on the beach. And then straight into Scruffy's cave. Hopefully there's a bedroll there. Honestly, we might not even make it. We're cutting it a little close, chat. Nocturnus Toxicus Feminis. Nice one. More frostbite. All right, here we go. Deep caves with moss beds. Yeah, there is the muskeg, forlorn muskeg to Bleak Inlet Cave. But the problem is you can sleep in the bed there, but you won't be able to leave to the muskeg from the Bleak. But you could enter it and hang out there and then sleep in that bed. Maybe there's some others I'm forgetting, but that's the main one. Definitely none nearby. Doing good, love the game, nice. I hope you're enjoying the new updates, all the cooking mechanics and all that good stuff. It's been a lot of fun messing around with. Some dead person's already sleeping in the bed. Oh, I see my first beachcomb chat, and it is indeed a moldy bass. Let's go. I've never been so excited to see a moldy bass before in my life. All right, give me some more. More. I guess we could eat it. Oh, chat, we might need to like leg it to the destination. Look at the temps or the time. Like I might be rushing to get to the cave. Let's haul butt. I can't stop and cook this fish or anything. Confirmed 48%. It's not even that much. Food poison. Okay. It's fine.
I just want to die.
It's fine. We'll get more and make it worth it. Chat, sun's coming up. We gotta hustle. I'll break in after Hibernia anyways, just so we get the max beachcomb. But we are just at Little Island. All right, we got a maple. Oh, chat, the sun's starting to come up. We gotta cut in. I can't cook the fish. No, I can't. Not allowed. There is some raw meat inside the cave, but the problem is if Scruffy's there, it's gonna be hard to, because we gotta light a fire beside it first. Oh, this is gonna be close, chat. And we kind of need another big fish too. So I'm still combing. Okay, we just got to Riken. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, I guess we could cut in, but no, we need the bedroll. We absolutely need the bedroll. Marie took all the big fish. Good one. Can't sleep in the Riken? No, the Riken is not underground. And it's got daylight poking through. So we'll burn up. Okay, there's a chance we make it. If I cut in at the... You know, what we could have done is got the stim and stimmed into the cave, but even that's kind of risky because it's time to get the stim. I think we spent too much time curing frostbite at the first fire. That's our downfall. There's a chance though, we still have time. And then maybe we'll talk and figure out a better spawn for the next try. I think Hush River was close. Hush River, we were onto something. Just we misplayed it. We misplayed it pretty hard, all from the get-go. So maybe we try Hush River again and just be a bit more diligent, a bit more focused. Okay, I basically need a fish now.
This is a shitty way to die.
Astra, don't cuss!
Oh.
Okay, come on, fish. No, not cloth, not sticks. Decent. Another moldy bass. This will get me. This will get me
Stomach.
where I need to go. If we can make it to the cave and there's a bedroll, we have a run. HRV bunker is such an inconvenient area. It is. It's tough because you have to like basically go through the whole map to get there, or do this whole convoluted mess to get there. Okay, we got a deer, but that's future ones. Chat. If I, we're so close. I'm just gonna keep pushing tab, and you'll see the sun coming up on the horizon. As soon as the level parallel rays go over the parallel horizon line, it's over. I can't run. Bounty for Gope is still unclaimed. It's not happened. I've been told it's impossible. Chat, we might make it. There's a chance. Pick your lines, Astrid. I think we got it. I don't even want to stop for the torch. We got it, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it. Not even close. And it's cold in here? No, it's not. Okay, good. Whew. We lived. Okay, now all we need is a bedroll. And then we got to run on our hands, chat. See, like I gotta pay attention to where there's gonna be light though, potentially. Not like this. If there's no bedroll, we might as well let him eat us. Oh, I got a flare and a can. Is the bedroll upstairs, maybe? Oh, we can't eat that, Astrid. Put that down. Uh-oh. Whoa. I did not see that one coming. Thought it could be up. Okay, I'll go up too. Because I think last time I found it, it was so long ago I don't remember. I gotta be careful. We might not be warm in here. Astrid? Astrid? We might not be warm in here tonight. Like, we're at 1 degree with the torch, so. I do have a lot of fuel, so we could just like light a fire and call it good. Put a fire in between me. Bedroll? Oh, you're right. With the bedroll, we should be good as long as it's in okay shape. Oh, chat. We gotta run.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Decent. Okay, let's see here. Feels like 3.8. Feels like 2. Feels like -1. I think we're good. Heal the food poison. Drink the water. Snooze for 10 hours. Didn't even drop the maple, don't worry about it. There's like a wolf gonna be in my face when I wake up. We lived. We should be at like what, 15 HP, 13 HP. Oof. All right, let's make a meal. Whoa, can you go this way, Astrid? You're just doing it, aren't you? Doesn't really matter. Problem is we have to thaw this. So let's just go ahead and we can sleep and thaw it, and then wake up and have a meal. Wait, why would we do that though? Because then we'll have food poisoning again. Ah, this is so tough. I wasn't thinking, chat. I didn't think this one through. I think I need more, like more food early game. So we gotta spawn somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
With some better options. Wait, it's gonna let me? Oh, let's go. Should have made some water, but whatever. We'll at least have this meat. We can take it with us. We don't even have a heal right now, though, so I think we gotta be smart. Handle vitamin D deficiency? Yeah, fishing, I guess.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Honestly, I don't know. We're gonna need to think this one through a bit more, I think.
Perfect.
Oh, 0.5, that's all we got. Okay, nice. Okay, it's almost time to go. I guess we'll go get the stim and try to find a hammer. I have no idea, honestly. We'll go through number 3 mine. Maybe there's a hacksaw there, or Hibernia. Maybe we should go to Hibernia and see if there's a hacksaw. I have no teas. Whoops. Okay, should be good by the time we're out of here. No sketchy? Would Blackrock work? There's not that many. Like, there's the one cave system going out. And then I don't think there's anywhere else I could sleep. Unless I'm forgetting something. Let's wait a moment. One cave system out, a black rock. Hello. Oh, he didn't see me.
God,
I think he saw me.
right about now.
Black rock. Oh, right, there is the steam tunnels. Steam tunnels. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. All right, we're done. I'm out. See ya. A shiver in a mountain. I think it was the best option we had, Blades, and I fumbled the bag. I fumbled the bag on that one. I totally just blood conditioned too soon, and I like misplayed my pathing and the time I spent doing different things. So I was just a bit more casual about the whole situation. So I think I need to just consider this one kind of tough and approach it that way. Yeah, no, BlackRock does have some options, and then it's like BlackRock out of. Sorry, I gotta find the bear first. Like BlackRock into Timberwolf. Timberwolf has some options. Ash Canyon has some options. Not great though. It's got like the mine. That's it. What do we want in Hibernia? Hacksaw spawn? Let's just go look up here for it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Is Skeeters? No, Skeeters would be good too. But the thing with that is, like, I was thinking about it, like, Pleasant Valley has the farmhouse basement, and then it has like 3 spots right near each other. It has Skeeters and then the 2 bunkers. So Pleasant Valley is okay, but everything's on one side of the map. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, like, I'll learn, you know, and like you're right. We have the choice. We can spawn somewhere better. Like, this wasn't great. Now we know why. But here we are. You never know. Maybe we can make something work out of this. Go find a hammer, push on through Mystery Lake, into the Muskeg to forage. And then all of a sudden, we've got a run started. I got a maple on me. You know, we don't have a hacksaw, but we have a maple. I already forgot. We spawned in Coastal Highway, but we didn't really loot it, so we can look around Coastal a bit more. Problem is we need to eat. We gotta eat something. I think I need to go for the stem too. We gotta go get the stem. I'll probably have to abuse that to get out of here. Mine and PV, Cave to Winding River, both near the side of the map. Yeah, there's like probably maps that are way more viable than others, but at the end of the day, we do have to get through all the maps to get to all the bunkers. Well, maybe that's not true. Like, maybe there's some maps where there's not bunkers that we have to worry about. Okay, we have so much coal. We don't need 30 coal. I don't know. What's the daylight command? I don't know if there was one. I forgot. Daylight, there you go. The daylight command is indeed daylight. We don't have a T, so we don't have a heal. So we can't eat this meat, really. Is it daylight now? No, Blades, it's not daylight now. Will we die? Nah, we're at nighttime. We hung out in Scruffy's cave until dusk. Looks super light. There's no sunshine. My skin is not fried. I'm fine. Yeah, it's light, but you know, technically as long as we're clearing the horizon line, we're okay. Storm at 1 p.m. Yeah, it could be just a blizzardy day, but even if it's like cloudy, overcast day, like, we're not allowed to go outside.
Feels like night is coming.
We need some antibiotics or reishi mushrooms, or we're in trouble. Okay, so it looks like night is coming. It's technically when like there's just the 3 spikes visible. We're in nighttime now, though. I think now like my energy's gonna last longer.
We could eat any.
We could eat anything, eh? All right. Getting hungry. But I guess if we had to, we could sleep in Harrison Basement or Log Sort Mine. And then like loot coastal a bit tonight. Oh, we forgot the stim, chat. Nah, it's fine.
Man,
It's
I could
fine.
use a drink.
We can get it later. Like, say we get the hammer and come back this way, we'll grab the stim then. Wishful thinking. Alright, I think the next try after this one, we'll try Hush River again. And I'll just play a bit tighter. Play it like we're in it to win it, you know? Like I'm competing. Maybe we go Quonset, look around Quonset for, oh no, you know what we need first is mushroom. We need a mushroom to make a tea. Otherwise we're not doing anything. What strat do you have to get condition back? Good question. Good question. Basically eating raw fish and not getting food poisoning, and then you can sleep. The other option would be get predator meat, to eat predator meat and get the parasite risk, but actually get a good full belly of food. Or eat teas, like drink 100-calorie teas. But that's kind of ridiculous because we won't get much. We won't get much out of teas. We'll get like 3 or 4 into us before we're not able to drink anymore. So yeah, I really don't have any good ideas yet. We'll see. Okay, we gotta go find a mushroom and see if we can carry this run forward. Otherwise, Hush River, spawn, you know, fill our belly on rabbits and venison. Speaking of, we should probably grab this rabbit. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go to the cave. Could stim right before you sleep too. Oh, true. Good point. Good point. Get a little bit back that way. All right, now we're not worrying about frostbite at least. Let's go down to the ice. Gonna have to eat something soon, chat. I'm hoping we find like a whole bunch of fish, but like I said, we need another mushroom before we can heal. Yeah, I guess honestly the strat will be get parasites and like force the bow. So struggle until the bow, and then just get parasites and live on predator meat. It's not gonna be pretty. But yeah, maybe Hush River and a hustle out of Hush River, like straight through Milton. Don't mess around with doubling back to the bunker. Like sleep in the bunker and then leave. What about a muskeg? Yeah, that's the other thought is muskeg to get all the mushrooms and then have like a bunch of mushrooms. But then at the end of the day, you can only eat so many mushroom teas before you're full of water. All right, let's start this fire up and then I'll eat the moldy venison. I don't know. We can't really mess around.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh no, we gotta eat it now. Yep. Food poisoned.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Okay, good stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, muskeg could be good. Muskeg does have no bedroll, but it has the cave system with a bed.
Come on, little fire.
The thing about muskeg that's tough is the matches are like pretty inconsistent. Dysentery? I don't know. What does dysentery do that's of value? I honestly have no idea. Like dysentery, does it let you sleep as long as you want or something?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Dehydration.
I'll rest soon.
But then you take damage. Okay, just to confirm, we cannot make any teas. Nope. We are one shy. Oof. All right, full belly, kind of. Yeah, not spawning there exactly. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I think we were on it with Hush River. I think Hush River's the play. Okay, let's boogie. Maybe we get some fish. And again, we need mushroom. Need a mushroom. Isn't there a tree here? Yes. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's make this tea here because we have the fire lit. And then we can go sleep in like Logsort, Coastal Highway. Ooh. Yeah, there's always a couple mushrooms nearby there, but I wasn't sure if we'd be, you know, getting the no-go treatment. Oh, we have to drink it all at once. I forgot. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait. Yeah, allowing birch bark would probably make it too easy, but that would really make things a lot more manageable. I feel like we already looted through here and there was nothing. And it hasn't blizzarded on us, so maybe this is the way. No, you know what? That's not true. There was a wolf, so we didn't go this way. We went the inland route. So maybe we get a fish here. Maybe we get a giant salmon. Oh, I thought it was something. It's just leather. Brutal. Stick. Yeah, we're getting a lot of sticks and useless combustibles, but nothing really good. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, I guess basically we should loot our way to Logsort and then try to sleep in Logsort for the night. The mine. Or Cinder. Cinder Hill. Oh my goodness, why would we go up there? It's not the play. Well, thanks for hanging, chat. I appreciate you all. Hopefully, like, we can actually get a run off the ground today. Might just be struggle bus. How did we walk over that on the way in? Okay, we'll have a fire, but not yet. Not yet. Okay. Straight to Quonset. And then straight to Logsort, basically. Probably need to have a fire, though, first. Okay, I got you. I got you. Go to summit? Yeah, we're a long ways from the summit. No, we need to get the bow first before we do any adventures. We need the bow to feed ourselves. Otherwise, we're gonna be starving. I love being able to just put 2 coal in the fire, like we don't even care. The walls are closing in, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure this out, but maybe not right now. It's gonna take a bit. Okay. Oh, we're already almost halfway through the night as well. Yikes. Okay, let's get to the log sort, and we'll sleep there. And we'll see, we might. This might be a tough one. Maybe we should just accidentally feed Astro to a bear and do a reroll. No, I'm kidding. We'll try. We'll try, chat. I'm just disappointed we didn't get all the glorious fish that we thought we would. We got 2, but they were smaller bass, so it didn't even fill our belly. Hey, Seth, welcome in. Good to see ya. If there is a bear, we're not outrunning him. All right, we're going log sort.
For a drink right now.
Okay, I got you. We're going log sort after Kwanzaa, and then we'll sleep in the cave for the night. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, just trying to get some condition back, honestly. Like, I really misplayed by not getting the stim. I think too, if we spawn somewhere like Hush River where we just go straight to the matches and we stay warm, we leave immediately after looting the signal fire, getting a hacksaw, dead roll, and then we don't get, maybe we spend our first night in Mountain Town, in the hatch in Mountain Town, instead of getting camped out in Hush River for so long. Power our way to the forge, have some stuff curing. I don't know, it's tough. It's like you know, I'm 7 to 10 days away from the bow no matter what. So we get really lucky with some RNG. Grey Mother Maple. Yeah, Hush River is like, that's the problem, is when you do these challenges, it's like you get into the repetition of that map. You spend a lot of time there because it's a good map. But yeah, it's not that it's boring, it's just you get gets a little repetitive. But I'll give it another shot. We'll try again in Hush River after this one. I think that's the ticket.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, 9 out of 10 times Hush River is the best. Alright, Astrid's cold yet again. Arctic Haze, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Failed? No. Like this? No, now we're losing health. That's not what we need.
Ooh, cold.
I should have started this earlier. Whoops.
On, little fire.
Yeah, that's the heartbeat, chat. That's that.
Why didn't that
What?
work? Oh.
We're food poisoned currently, too. We still need to sleep 10 hours to heal. This one's circling the drain, I'm sorry.
Fire.
I'm not mad, though. I'm looking forward to the Hush River spawn. We'll get one good start.
Are you serious?
Oh no, we're gonna run out of cattails, chat. Microwave mashed potatoes. What about smoothies, Bridger? Do you have a blender?
On, little fire.
You know, throw some milk, bananas, strawberries. Maybe you have protein powder. Get a straw. Smoothies. Okay, we're gonna die. We got like, okay, we have 3 chances at a fire here. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's over, chat. The wind's gonna take it to level 10 anyways. It's done. That's
One
GG's.
little fire.
Say goodbye. Astrid number 3? Or is this 4? Oh, we did it. We did it, kind of. Crank it. Crank it, Astrid. You know what? Let's go ahead and get an hour. This is a good plan, don't worry. And if we wake up and fall in the fire, then... Uh-oh, now the wind shifted. Okay, carry on. Oh wait, we have a flare, don't we? Yeah, let's go. Oh, hold on, I got a plan. Let's drink our tea now. Eight minutes? Okay, good. Oh! Okay, drink. Easy. Alright, now we move on. Okay. If, and it's a big if we can get to Kwanzaa, we can maybe... Oh, you know what? I have no idea. I have no idea, chat. We gotta get to Logsword. That's a long ways. It's a long ways off. I'm gonna have to use a blue flare for sure, too. Well-fed's like 2 days away. We're miles away from well-fed. Okay, all right. We're learning. This is a hard challenge.
I'm so tired I could lay down.
You know, it's not nope levels, but it's gonna be a little tricky to get started, I think. No, that's only gonna extend us another 5 minutes of playtime. Hey, Violacious? No, Vi, this one's based out of Interloper, so nah, if you did this on no-go, it'd be really tough. But no, we at least can heal. No, Blades, I didn't even get the stim. I did better than that. I decided we didn't deserve it. I forgot to get the stim. But wouldn't that be smart if we had the stim to use right now? It'd be way too clever. All right. We might not even make the Quonset.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I didn't even check for the bear. Uh-oh. Go, Astrid, go. Making it 5 days, we get great feat. Yeah, I think like if we could get past that early game and get the bow, it's possible. But yeah, maybe I made this one a bit too hard. Maybe I didn't think this all the way through. Okay, there might be a hammer, I think, out here. So let's look. I swear I found a hammer once. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad, chat. Whew. All right, new run hype. Let's go again. This time we'll go Hush River and we'll be serious. We'll be serious about it. Okay. Which one was this? I think 4 now. Challenge seems rough. Hey, Broken Circle. It is. It's harder than I thought. I actually made like I wanted a medium level challenge. Medium. So now it's probably a medium plus, I'd say. All right, look at us. Do we have the signal fire is the question. Hey, there's a first meal if we want it. See, last time I looked and didn't see it, but then I saw it later on. So let's try to get another angle here. I don't think we have the signal fire. Can we see it elsewhere? Oh, it is here. Wait, no, that's the other side of the map. Yeah, other side of the map. Okay. Dang. All right, what does this mean? Let's just go. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Why don't we go? I'm thinking, Chad, I'm thinking. I'm gonna go to the Matches Cave. That's on the river. If there's no wolf here, that is. There's a wolf here. Oh, we got ptarmigan. Leave him. I didn't realize the ptarmigan are right here. There's so many on this map, chat. Oh, there's the wolf there. Okay. If we stealth past him, we'll be fine. Yeah, go back to whence you came. No, go up the road. Go up the road, buddy. Yeah, that way. Yeah. See ya. Very sneaky. Hey, Killer Tuna, good to see you. Welcome in. We just started a new challenge today, and this is our 4th attempt already. It's meant to be fun and not too hard. Apparently we miscalculated. I'm having fun, but it is a bit more of an aggressive challenge than I anticipated. But we're gonna go down and get some matches. We're gonna warm up, and we're gonna try to play this one a bit tighter than the last few. And yeah, clean. Play it clean here, chat. Taking damage, okay. Straight on through now. Now we can hustle because we're gonna be cold. Plan's the same. We go through Sketchy's cave, we grab the bedroll, then we exit, we go snow shelter, signal fire, and then we leave the map. Get the hacksaw. You know what? If it wasn't too dark, we could go into Sketchy's cave and risk it, but I don't want to do that. Is there a command? Yeah, exclamation point challenge. What does the looking away thing do? Okay, it's a little cheesy, Vivi, but basically, like, if you use your FOV and you have a wolf in it, you look away with the wolf out of your FOV and then look back, it resets their pathing. Basically, you can control where a wolf's walking. But shh, don't tell anyone you heard it from me, okay? Don't tell anyone. It's really cheesy. Yeah, it's you basically can, like, it doesn't always work, and sometimes it works for other animals too, but yeah, it's a bit of a trick to let's say convince the wolf to do what you want it to do. Clipped it. Hey, Mr. Nice Gamer, good to see you, buddy. Rich, thank you for the 25 months. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we could sneak in here and grab the bedroll, but I don't want to get eaten by the wolf. Let's grab the torch first. Oh, we got a wolf right there. So check this out, chat. We have to get him heading the other way. I think we're good. So this is the, like, there's two spawns. We would have spawned right near here, but instead we, oh, the ptarmigan are here. Hello. Let him fly, chat. I don't. I couldn't not. What was that glitching out? It didn't run from me, chat. It basically let me pick it up off the ground. And now we have to beat the wolf to the cave matches. If there's a wolf on the river. Oh, of course, it's just a wrist, chat. It's okay. 'Tis but a scratch. Beautiful, let's go. The bird whisperer. Yeah, what happened there? We're having chicken for dinner. Okay, focus. We're gonna get our health up. We're gonna get the bedroll.
Come on, little fire.
Ascend to the signal fire, loot the signal fire, and then this is the thing is
Perfect.
we do have to hit the we have to hit the hatch, right? We got to get all the hatches opened up. So part of me wonders if we should do that first. Do I even want to bring this in here with me?
Damn, I'm freezing.
43 minutes. Good to go. Hey, Archie, Archie, sorry. Yalta, welcome in. Archie, can I go with Archie? Good to see you. So much cool. Hey, Triz. Need me to take that 50th shot for you? Anytime, Triz. Don't put yourself out, though. Alright, what's going on? We're still early in the night, so I'm content to just push. Keep pushing. We don't have any teas yet? Do we, though? Oh, we should have made a tea. Future ones will deal with that. Future ones can deal with that problem. It's good to have you. Bedroll hacksaw. Yeah, that's the goal. Get the hacksaw, get the bedroll, and then I need to decide if we're gonna bypass the bunker and just leave the map immediately. And then maybe the first night is in the Milton bunker. Then we get the stim and we immediately go to Marsh Ridge. And then we just try to force our way to the summit, or not the summit, the forge. Get the forge done. Another thing is we're only grabbing one box of matches on this quest into the map, so maybe it makes sense to come back here later anyways. Hopefully future ones will be saying goodbye to Astrid. Is this number 5 or 4? I have lost count officially. I don't know. We had 2 in the... Yeah, we had 2 in the airfield, 1 in Hush River, 1 in Desolation Point. Or no, Coastal. So this is number 5, I think. Yeah, you're right. You haven't had any solid food? Ooh, well, what's the first meal you're gonna have, Bridger, when you can eat something solid? A good burger and fries, or pizza, maybe? What's the first meal gonna be? All right, last time we looked everywhere for this bedroll. I couldn't find it. We had to like kind of throw because of my lack of bedroll prowess, but maybe this one will get it early. Please no sketchy, please no sketchy. Okay. 4, it's here. Yeah, last time what happened is I thought I looked everywhere down below, but it was in the main room and I didn't see it. So yeah, kind of hurt. But either way, I'm just gonna be a bit more thorough this time. Last time we kind of skipped half the cave. This is a nook. Okay, it's not the nook. I think this is to the exit, but we'll just clear it out. Yeah, we want to end today on a run that's not terrible. Okay, that's the exit, so let's go back, and then we can turn right towards the main room. And then I think there's one spawn on the way, and then one above the rope, and one in the main room. That's what I'm banking. But yeah, like Dead Like Me, I've not been in this cave, and if I have, I've not been allowed to loot it. So this is like new, since they changed all the loot locations for me. But yeah, I know we'll get matches, a hacksaw, and a bedroll from here, and like a book, I think, too. Oh geez, that scared me. I thought this was the wolf. It's probably our guy. No matter what, I'm simply unable to understand and comprehend the ice caves. Well, try the right hand rule. Like, pretend you're in a maze and your torch hand is touching the wall, and if you get to an end, you then just like loop your way around the wall and go back the way you came. But once there's a turn, you'll take the next available turn, and it will be a new path. So right hand rule is a trick to get through mazes, or left hand rule, but just pretend your right hand is on the wall and don't let it off. See, like, that way is the way we want to go, but I'm going this way because I just want to break the right hand rule and clear the pathway. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the main room. Oh, it work out in the day, aren't you more vulnerable? If you're outside in the day, you die immediately. So you can't go out in the sunlight. If it's daylight, you're dead. You need to be in a cave system like this, or in a bunker, or in a basement of a house without windows. So yeah, it's a tough one, Archie. So we have to stay inside at night, or during the day. We can only travel outside at night freely. Hey, on the plus side, no sketchy. So let's see if that bedroll's in the corner here. It is indeed. See, we're learning, chat. We're learning. Can it spawn above too? Hacksaw. Let's actually get the matches this time. There we go. So 2 boxes of matches. Bonus. Oh, you know what, chat? I wasn't even thinking. We can go loot the... Yeah, okay, we have time. Cannot climb the sprained wrist? Oh, get out of town. Get out of town. No way, no shot. We gotta sleep here for 2 hours or tear up our hat. Wait, is it even, it's 2 hours recovery time? Okay, let's just do that. You hate to see it, but feels cold. Can't go outside because Astrid thinks she's a bird. What? Hey, wow, didn't get to see you? Yeah, I'm doing a long stream today, but yeah, the goal is really just to get a new run off the ground. 5 hours in, chat. Healed that wrist, and now what we need to do is focus on getting some cloth, I guess. Okay, but what I was saying is we can... Oh, we can't. I'm wrong. We can't go loot that because the scrub brush is in the way. We won't be able to backtrack to the snow shelter signal fire. So we gotta go to this... We gotta go to the signal fire now and then basically beeline it either back to the ice cave or probably towards Mountain Town. You know, there are some ptarmigans here. Maybe we grab one on the way just for a bit more food. No, you cannot go outside during the day. Basically, that's the challenge, Archie, is if you're outside from dusk to dawn, you're vulnerable to the sunlight. Where are the ptarmigan? Ah, whatever. Let's just go this way. We got a rabbit and a couple ptarmigan, and then there's a couple rabbits near the snow shelter. We have our hacksaw, so we can grab some saplings if we see them. We will get the hammer here. Let's see. Yeah, basically we can only travel at night, Archie. Think of us as kind of like a vampire, basically. It's not officially like that, but it's kind of like that. Okay, we're doing a good job of, like, right now, we could take food poisoning, no problem. Fill our belly and then sleep for 10, 12 hours, right? So I'm okay. Right now, I'm good. Now that we've maintained our health a bit, I'm feeling strong. Okay, first things first, I think we... Oh, what do? I think we try to warm up at the snow shelter. We're down to 2 torches. Yeah, 2 torches, okay. We can get that coal later. Only problem is the bear is gonna smell us. Chat, you know the drill. Guess the Mackinac condition. I'm gonna go grab a fire, I think, here. Shoot. Okay, buddy's coming. Okay. Oof. A lot of health. Hey, 62. Good guess, Old Grey Wolf. Good guess. I like your positivity. I don't see any birch. Okay, this is gonna be brief, but we'll just light a fire here. Good. 95? Drudge, good to see you. 99. Let's go. Now you're talking. Summer with the 88 classic. Nice one.
On, little fire.
Mackinac condition, if you're wondering, chat. Get some fake internet points if you guess the Mackinac condition. Oh, Astrid's big angry. Ooh-wee.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Alright, we got this one. Let's just dump like 2 coal in here, warm it up.
Oh, lucky.
Okay. First things first, we need to make a tea, right? And then we'll go pick some more. We'll do the whole thing. Okay, Mackinac condition. Get some guesses in there, chat. Hey, DST, welcome in. Good to see you. All those lurkers coming out of the shadows. Love to see it. Love to see it. Where's the corpse at? There he is. Okay. Get as many birch, or not birch cheese, as many reishi cheese as we can handle, and then just help us down the line. The more the merrier, chat.
Sure getting cold.
All right, final guess that I see is... All right, DS team, guess again. Can't eat that moose meat. 97 final answer, and the winner is 42 final answer. 28. Oh no, it's as bad as the last one, chat. 28. Oof. All right, I see a 22. Here, I'll just scroll up into chat a bit. 60, no. 22? We can cook the predator meat, yeah. Cook the predator meat. Okay, what's closest? 22 wins? Yeah, Rocks, go for it. I'll leave you to it. I considered that you volunteering.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, this is, I'm a little mixed up of what I'm about to do here. I need to kind of think of this here a bit better. So we got a bunch of raw rabbit meat. Why am I not drinking water right now, Astrid? Seriously? Okay, we got a bunch of raw meats. We've got our heal. Can we make another heal? No. Let's make some water. And then, oof, we're kind of close, chat. We're gonna need to eat all this food and then basically hightail it to the exit, because I can't carry this stuff with me past the bear. That won't work. Do we need to go get all the coal in that cave? No, we don't. 4, 3. Okay, we need tinder. Let's do that real quick. Oh, no need to apologize. You're good. No, go. No, we're just on vanilla loper with custom spawn. So we're spawning at wherever we want with dusk as the one change in the settings. Basically, we're spawning at dusk. Yeah, Archie, we try to help. You know, we try to be on it. Okay. Can you eat cattails? Nope. No cattails. Not a chance. Not a chance. 2, 4. We need more tinder. Definitely. And we need to pull torches too. And we're actually getting close to being dead. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, is spend a night with Sketchy. We're gonna go into Sketchy's cave. And then we'll go to the bunker tomorrow. I hate to do it, but look at the time. Look at the time. Aurora. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, things just got interesting. Go. Run, Astrid. It's not an official Aurora yet. It's not an official Aurora yet, chat. Okay, there's a chance. Hold on, chat. I think there's a chance we get to where we need to go if the bear isn't there. Do we risk it? She's going for it, chat. She's a maniac. That is a very shiny bear. Okay, if that bear is shiny, we're going to Sketchy, chat. We're going to Sketchy's cave. I'm not messing around here. I'd love to go get the underwear, but we're approaching dawn. We need to be somewhere more safe. Yeah, we just don't have quite enough time. Oh my goodness, we're really flirting with disaster here. Shiny bears sounds like a Pokemon, yeah. The shiny bears you do want to stay away from, especially when you have a bunch of stink on you.
God, I did anything right about now.
Alright, Astrid, I got a plan. Don't you worry, we're gonna drop all of this meat. Dinner time. We didn't get food poisoning, chat. Nice work, Archie. Carrying on the no smoking. Great work. Great work. 30. You were a month in? Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers.
Oh, the stomach.
Okay, there's the food poisoning.
Oh, God, it hurts. I feel like I'm gonna die.
What? Is it from the cave? This bedroll's in rough shape, chat. David, good to see you. I don't know if we can live through this. Okay, let's go 2 hours and see what temp it is when we wake up. Yeah, that's amazing. Honestly, if you smoke for 25 years, that's a tough habit to break. So good work. Keep it up. Keep it up. Feels like -1, but in the bedroll it's 2.7. So we are officially good. We should sleep 8 and then heal. And then we can light a torch and walk through, go to the bunker. Whew. I'd go outside and get all that meat, but oh, we can't walk through here yet. Can't walk through here, chat. That light we can't pass through. Dang it. Alright, let's just light a fire here to protect us from sketchy and hang out. Sleep a couple hours, make a couple liters of water, you know the drill. You know the drill, chat.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I don't think we grabbed any saplings, did we?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Nope. Okay, we got 2 heals, 2 more teas. We need way more than that. Yeah, the only thing is, like, I want to check the bunker. I'm obsessed with that bunker, Dead Like Me. You're right, though. That's probably a way better play. Check, well, actually, I think I can't turn right and get up over the scrub brush, so I'd have to go up the log and then to the cave with the potential coat, and then, like, stair steps and out. But yeah, I'm so tempted to try to loot the bunker. It's tough. Okay, let's sleep for an hour. Wait, can I even put this down? Yeah, let's go an hour. Our condition's good. Yeah, our condition's good. So, like, we can get food poisoning and be fine. 5th time's a charm? Well, let's play it tight. Let's try to just do right by Astrid. You know what we could do right now? Read our book. Look at us going crazy here, reading. Okay, we need more torches. Our torches are garbage. I kind of want to be in the upper cave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the plane crash because we get potential stim. There's rabbits on the way out. We missed the jacket, but Milton on the way to the bunker could have a jacket for us. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, Lou, I know you love that reading. That was just for you. I gotta think about this. I think I need to really think about this one. Need a better torch than 23%, please. I might go outside and grab that meat too. I'm a little tempted. $34. Oh my goodness, 9 years old, starting on the smokes. Oof. Well, good on you for making changes, and you know, good luck on the quest. And if you need support, you know we're here for you. Feel free to come and vent. You know what? I kind of want to make another tea. I think we have the ability. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave them. There was like a whole bit of meat there, wasn't there, though? Maybe we should grab it. I'll just wait here. Okay, now it's officially time. We can go outside. Yeah, we're allowed. We're allowed, chat. We're loud. Hey, Saeed, good to see you. No, Lou, you're fine. Honestly, it's like nope mode, no reading. There's not going to be any reading in nope mode. But in this, we can read. We'll be passing time during the day in caves. We'll read every book we find, probably. I think Kitty's finally had enough of being too busy playing. Oh, Tour de France, yeah. Cat's looking for some attention, Wodan. Typical cat behavior. The beauty is right now we are healing 1% per hour passively. So, you know, that's good. All right, this is the play. Hush River Bunker, Milton Bunker, regroup, and then from Milton, we can carry on. Geez, I don't know, honestly. I guess it's Marsh Ridge next, and then into the Muskeg Forge / the bunkers right at the forge. So that's gonna be my happy spot, I think. The Muskeg Forge / bunker, because we can just, you know, camp that area, cure things, hang out, craft for it. Yeah, it'll be good. You launched your challenge to complete it. I'll need my whole life. Yeah, it's one day at a time, isn't it? Every day is a new day. And you have that challenge to overcome. But either way, good luck to you. Yeah, wow, Dan, if you're just tuning in, we do have this new challenge going. This is our 5th try, but it's looking good. We got a bedroll, we got a hacksaw, we got a hammer, we got a bit of a plan. This could be the one. No sketchy 2 to bother us. We slept in this cave. Awesome. I think this is all looted out. Yeah, we've already been through here. Yeah, we're not going to be eating raw wolf meat on this challenge, okay? Not again. That was ridiculous. We did that last time. All right, we are immediately going to, actually I'll go up the hill and look for that supply box. Can potentially spawn. Also ptarmigan over here. I will grab ptarmigan and we'll eat them tonight. Ooh, there's also a potential maple at the Lonely Cave. Corpse up here. All right. I assumed you ate raw wolf meat because you didn't know any better. Yeah, we had 71 calories in our belly, so like I wouldn't have been able to wait for the meat to cook before losing our, you know, getting starvation, losing the challenge. Okay. Oh! Are you sure you want to light that torch with a match when there's a torch that's lit at your feet? Oh, thanks, Interland. No, I don't want to do that. That was a misclick. You know what? Like, just let us rebind. I don't understand. Why is M1 interact and use? Like, why is it bound to the same action and there's no option? Like, people on controller, they get a choice. I do it all the time as well, but oh, hold on. We gotta get one of these guys. I'm not mad. I'm not salty. It's fine. What was that noise? It sounded like that game we played, Glory to Arkstoka? Papers, please. There's a papers, please noise right there. Console and PC. Yeah, that Thea is like, it's so aggravating. I can't even put it into words. Yeah, exactly, Carrie Winkle. You're walking around with a revolver and you're trying to open like a car door and you shoot the door and then you don't move and it still says like open door. That happened to me all the time with the revolver. Like it would be like you have to give it a half a second. Like you can't click immediately, or sometimes it shoots the gun anyways, even though you have the option to search. I swear, I have a clip where I'm looking at an oven, it says open, search, whatever the heck, and I shoot the thing. I'm not making it up. It happened. Anyways, that's the end of my rant. Ranting and raving here today. Yeah, clip, oops, that could be it. Yeah, we've done that a few times. I don't know what the title is. Does Minecraft not search for clips anymore? It sounds like user error. Oh, there it is. Whoopsies, that's a Bigfoot clip. Close, no cigar. It's fine, it's fine. All right, I'm feeling not terrible about this start. This one's feeling like maybe we can make something of this file. Will teach you to never walk around with a revolver. Yeah, that's very true. You put the revolver away unless you're gonna use it. Or especially if you're gonna start looting, you put the torch or the revolver away. All right, let's go into the bunker and maybe process, like I kind of want to process the ptarmigan for the ptarmigan fluff, but at this point we probably should just grab the meat and go. And I think the trick too on this one will be not eating until we're about to sleep, so we don't burn health needlessly. It's not worth it. Sweet Lou, that's like if you're so desperate for fuel that you need every stick in the game, and the burnt torch is a stick that you want. So yeah, that's like desperation, note mode, no Goa. With this, I have so much coal already that I'm leaving coal behind. I have so much fuel that I like can't carry all the fuel. But yeah, it's like min-max to an extreme that we don't need right now. We need to min-max food and calorie expenditure and like our time spent traveling and like a whole bunch of factors, but we're fine on everything else almost. Stim, please. Dang it. People told me there's a stim here. I've never seen one. It says a lot. Yeah, a little more frustrating than Tinder. Letters in alphabetical order. Yeah, it's driving me crazy. Like having a lit torch in your hand, but then, you know, Astrid selects matches as the first option. Whoa, look at us getting the loot. Nice. Okay, instant loot. That was sneaky. Okay, let's go check the bunker, and then I'm going, I'll basically just harvest something in here. Fire striker, yes. You have a torch, but it's like, do you want to use a fire striker to light the fire? Preppers abandoned, yeah. I think someone said you don't get the cache on the map you spawn, but again, who knows? Feels like 2 degrees with the torch. 39 minutes. Let's get the 15 and then we'll go on to the exit. All right, and away we go. Do we get the rabbits too, though? Can we goat down here? No, you know what? Let's just go the way we know. We got a long ways to go. I don't know if this is gonna work actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, because like, do we carry the meat with us? Do we carry the meat with us to the bear? Is the question. Because like, if we can get to the bunker in Mountain Town, and there's deer there, and we eat all at once, that's the ideal situation. Then we won't be bleeding condition to food poisoning as we're walking.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Gosh darn diddly. Whole butt out of here, Astrid. Let's go. GG. All right, that was clean. That was all right. We spent a night though, so it could have been better. Could have been better. Before we leave this cave, we'll fully warm up. Prep all the teas we have and stuff. And then we'll try to get to the Mountain Town bunker. And if we can get to that bunker and then eat everything in the area, I think we're set. I don't want to do the whole reverse billy goat back to the bunker. That seemed like a long walk. I'll admit I didn't know where I was going at all, but it was a long walk. Yeah, it's like we don't need to pick up burnt torches because we have thousands of coal to grab. Oh, is it a blizzard? It sounds like a blizzard. That's the case, and we can just like walk through the blizzard to get to where we need to go. That would be all right too. We still don't have a maple, so we gotta sort that out. Maple and birch, but to come. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could cancel, like you said, if you start to light a match and then cancel it, that'd be cool. 6-seater. I think we're gonna leave some fuel here. We're just too heavy right now.
Come on, little fire.
It's okay, Astrid. It's okay. You got this, I believe.
Come on, little fire.
Hole in one. That must be us throwing a torch in a box. Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh, Tinder situation, chat. The nice thing too about the plane crash is there's multiple accelerants there. Slowly gaining health right now, believe it or don't believe it. Okay, we could cheese the bear. Like if we get the bear to charge us and then jump in a car and then let him pass us, that's like the only way this is gonna work. Since we're not picking up, you can cancel any match on PS4? No way. The thing with that though is PS4, like you don't need to usually cancel a match because when you're holding a torch and trying to pick up sticks, it's like a different button you're pushing basically. Okay, grab torches. And then we're leaving. We're taking the raw meat with us, which is like a little unnecessarily risky. But we can always drop it or eat it and then sprint past the bear. Charming Installation is so easy. Yeah, it's really OP. Charming Installation you can get like on a day 0 Hush River spawn. Like if we tried, we could have harvested a bunch more ptarmigan. You know what? I am gonna leave the bird here. And then we're going for it. Oh shoot. Okay, good to go. You hate leaving room torches. I know, it's like you should clean up after yourself, you know? Whoa! All right, chat. We got our wish, I think. I don't quite know. Basically, if we can get where we need to go without wolves and bears and stuff out here, we're good. This could be absolutely perfect RNG for us. The only time we ever wanted a blizzard. I'm a little nervous. Like, what if there still is a wolf out? I know there's another mushroom up that way, but we're gonna just keep on keeping on. I want to get ahead of the bear. Go, Astrid, go! You know what? We could get like a nice jacket in the truck and a couple deer carcasses by the hatch again. Like that was ridiculous last time. There's also that venison, or not venison, wolf meat in the cave. We'll probably eat that too. But then keep in mind if we eat the venison, or sorry, no, that's not true. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I was just thinking if we're healing parasites, you can't heal parasites and food poisoning at the same time. Separate action. Nice, simple parka. Love to see it. I think we haul butt out of here. Just forget about all the bridge loot. Other than the bedroll, look for bedroll. Nope. If we hear a bear, we run to a car. Oh, chat, this is actually working. And what we could do is warm up in the bunker and then harvest the deer.
I'm getting tired.
I'm feeling good about this run now. I think we got a run here, chat. It's gonna be sticky, like we'll have to be continually keeping our health up and trying not to, like right now, taking damage right here is not ideal, but we all have a stim and well fed soon, so we can always use that to power ourselves up a bit. Nice work. I'm happy. We've cleared the Hush River bunker. We'll hit Mountain Town and we'll be on our way to the forge. Probably like a day 3 forge, maybe 4 in the muskeg. Good stuff. Did they change the cave with the data guy pry-bar? They did. Well, sorry, no, the cave with the pry-bar guy and the matches outside is still there the same. I just didn't go to it this time. Oh shoot, Astrid, go, go, go. But the cave in Sketchy's cave, where there's a guy with the pry bar, they moved him. So there's 2 different Primer guys in Hush River, believe it or not. Whew. Okay, we enter exit to get the wolf, and then we light a fire and warm up. Good old enter exit. And we can actually cook this because we're not starving to death right now. Full night sleep. Well, you know what? We don't need to, but we could potentially just sleep on the wolf meat.
Come on.
And get a full health bar. But oh, Tinder 14, good. Not sketchy. Oh, really? No way, Big Bird. The one that's like up in the hills, kind of where the rabbits spawn and the deer near that pond. Yeah, I know the cave. There's usually like either a cedar or leather work gloves there too, right? Yikes, that's kind of fortunate.
Perfect.
Were you on interloper? .5. I think we eat it all in 0.7 increments. We'll have 4% parasite risk. Hey, hypothermia heals. Nice, 8 reishi mushrooms. Well, you know what I mean.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Astrid, I have water. Chill. We're just, we're doing things one at a time here. Low per second time it's happened. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, because usually like I tell people, oh, this is guaranteed. So now I gotta be careful. All right, fresh cooked wolf meat. 493 calories. Ouch. 51. All right, you know what we should do? Boom, guts. An hour? No, we should have drank, Astrid. Whoops. Okay, I'm a little nervous about the water situation that happened last time. Where do we leave these guts? Right here, maybe? Okay, let's drop the hide and leave the guts, and then that's something that we have here. Okay. Decent. Hey, Stokes, good to see you. Purification tablets? I don't think we have any. Pretty sure we don't. Nah, not yet. Sometimes you find them, but I usually don't carry them with me, honestly. They're kind of heavy. But yeah, and we only have the 1 can, and we didn't stop at the fire with the pot in Hush River. But Stokes, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope Dead by Daylight's treating you okay. Ooh. I haven't played that one in a minute. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like on one run you get a you get some tablets or whatever, or some article of clothing, and then the next one you don't. And you're like, wait, what did I have? Speaking of, yeah, you know what we need is cloth and a sewing kit. Actually, we should have a sewing kit. We do have a sewing kit, so if we can repair that Mackinac. Just got home from work. Well, work on a Saturday. Well, either way, I hope the rest of your weekend goes awesome. And yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. We just came up with this new challenge. It's a bit spicy, but so far it's been fun. And that's kind of the goal. Ultimately, that's all I really care about. As long as we're having fun, no one gets hurt other than Astrid. Alright, it sounds like the blizzard stopped. Let's see if we can grab some venison and eat. Eat. Ooh, good weather. Okay, let's go ahead and drink most of this tea. And last time there was 2 deer here, so hopefully we get that lucky again. Okay, here's 1. 1-5, 15 minutes later, our torch should still be lit. Getting cold, Astrid. No! Oh! Okay, it doesn't get cleaner than that, chat. And I think that's the only deer. You know what? Should I like park a fire here and just like light some water up maybe? That was the closest, Corge. Yeah, Dallin, good to see you. My once fuel ran out 6 hours ago. All I have is water. But good to see you, Dallin.
Come on, little fire.
You know what? I'm not gonna do this because I'll forget. Do we have enough water though? I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. Abandoned. But we made it. We're here. We did it, chat. Feels like 3 degrees with a torch, so we can sleep comfortably in here. Alright. Is there anything we can do firsthand before... I guess we could just like take this into our pockets. Feels like 0, right? Make a couple teas before we get tired because our exhaustion goes down really slow. And we're still technically 1% per hour increased health. It's happening, chat. Fifth time's a charm. We'll figure this thing out. Alright. Oof, we need to do some clothing repairs, obviously. Jacket needs some love. Got an okay amount of tinder. Let's do a bit more until we're tired and then we'll eat. Sleep. Yeah, I want to stack tinder because we're not really stopping for cattails because it takes a while and I can't eat them. All right, now we're tired, so we eat. Kilo. We can get food poisoning, chat. I'm gonna drop this stuff up top. I think I can sleep and then eat tomorrow and get food poisoning tomorrow. What? Wait, where's the bed? What is going on? Oh, it's like there's a little alcove in here. Okay, I got this. Chat, what is going on? We're gonna heal tonight. We're gonna wake up healed. Am I missing something? Yeah, we do have parasite risk. Yeah. All right. feeling good about this now. We gotta start officially. Look at that full health bar. 1 day survived. We have food outside to eat. We have a hammer, we have a hacksaw, we have a pry bar, we have a bedroll. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. It's good. Fortunately, Chad, I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday, so you'll see me Thursday. And then back again on Saturday. But maybe, you know, there's a chance I stream in the evening for like 2 hours, but I don't want to get your hopes up. I don't seem to be able to get enough energy to stream in the evenings. Thanks for hanging out. We had a lot of good raids today. We had a lot of fun. New challenge. I think it's gonna be all right. I think we'll get through it. Maybe. You never know. All right. I think I got someone to raid. They just started the stream chat, so they're like doing the. This is my, you know, starting stream, so feel free to dip if you want, but otherwise let's go raid Dunn, DH Dunn, who's doing a Hobbit challenge there and back again. A few people are doing this one. I can't quite remember. I know, like, I think Kuru's doing it, maybe Killer Tuna, Burb, I'm not too sure. There's a few folks doing this challenge. Dunn is definitely one of them, so let's go raid Dunn, show some love, check out another unique challenge. And they're just starting to stream. They've got 5 minutes onto their stream, so let's go over there, show some love. Take care, everyone. You're awesome. Love you all. We'll see you next week. Drink syrup. Maybe when we open the safe in the muskeg. I will still drink syrup if we get maple syrup Mackinac in the safe. All right. Love you all. See ya when I see ya. See ya. Bye.